Alright, it's time for some more Tales of Monkey Island. Jump right back in. So basically we did 2 of the 3 things that we need to do. What's the other one? Knocking... Yeah, we have to knock the guy off the ship. So I'm kind of assuming I have what I need, I just haven't figured out how to do it.
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
I wonder if I have to mix any of these things.
I don't think that a huge... Ahoy there!
Ahoy there, Master Threepwood!
I found your membership card.
Keep it! In my book, possession is 7/12 of the law.
I was told there would be no math. Be seeing you.
I look forward to it.
Oh right, I forgot. Didn't I try this yesterday and it said...
These size 9 bombs won't fit in that size 3 sock. That's a good idea, but I should probably try lighting it first.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And the dead winds crest you, and a bottle of grog.
So where can I light this thing?
Alphabet sail!
There's no, like, fire or anything around. Anything in the woods? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. How can I light that thing?
It's an empty, smelly jail cell. Kind of like the ones back on Melee Island. Good times. If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth. I know you're supposed to stop and smell the flowers, but this pot looks like someone's taken it a wee bit too literally. It's a U-shaped tube. The U must stand for unbreakable, I guess. These things could knock a pirate on his or her rear. That's a good idea, but I should probably try lighting it first.
I don't have anything to light it with.
Think about the weather, because the weather never ever does a thing for me.
I don't want to blow that up.
Why not?
Nope. Let's try that again. Yep, still pointless.
I never tried this.
Oh, dang. Hot, 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 ow!
Aha!
And now the dock is smoldering. Perfect.
One way to get fire.
Okay, now what?
What happens if you take too long here?
It's a good thing Winslow's undies have so much crotchal support.
Oh.
Oh, monkey spit. Those are some sturdy undies.
Is there some way to stop that from moving?
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. I don't think they'd be amused by my YouTube offering. No, I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here. Alley-oop!
Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh. Hey! I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. Sheer, sexy, and playful, with plenty of support for the active pirate. That sock needs a good darning. Darn you, sock!
You know, I don't think I noticed that it says nose shaped.
No, I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
And the dead winds crest you. Oh, and a bottle of grog.
I don't think those embers are going out anytime soon.
Wait a minute. One thing I didn't try.
The weather never ever does a thing for me.
I'm surprised I have 3 items I haven't used yet. I wonder if there are 4. Just gonna do something different?
No, don't, please.
You'll have to be a lot sneakier than that if you want to knock me off, lad.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
What? Clever boy. Well played, Master Threepwood. Or
Get
should
over
I say,
here so quick.
Captain Threepwood.
Captain?
Aye, now that you've bounced me off the screaming narwhal, you're officially its captain. Until someone else comes along and knocks you off.
Sweet.
Aye, bloody well sweet it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some massive internal hemorrhaging to attend to. Congratulations!
I just got a tip there's some kind of wanton piracy going on around here.
Not just any wanton piracy, a genuine ship seizure committed by none other than Captain Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. Guybrush is one word.
Wonderful! I could probably get a week's worth of stories out of this. You know, Threepwood, you've got spunk. Pirate spunk.
Ew.
Now, why don't you take a walk with me back to the keel hauler? Tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Well, it all started back on Melee Island.
Oh god.
And that's how I wound up here on Flotsam Island.
Well, I don't know how you did it, Seafood. But thanks to you, I've got enough sordid swashbuckling stories to keep the Flotsam Keel Hauler Gazette afloat for months. That'll show those bozos over at the Times.
Yeah, that's, great. Now, about Deep Gut.
My pleasure, Threepwood. Sit tight while I make you a copy.
Copy?
Tammy, give me a copy of the Deep Gut file. Pronto. Right away, Mr. Nipperkin. Here you go, kid. Everything you need to know to contact Deep Gut. Don't let anyone know I gave this to you, okay? My editor will put me on deep cover in the obituary beat. Catch my drift?
Not really, but...
Great! Now, if you'll excuse me, Ace reporter Davey Nipperkin's got some headlines to grab.
Finally! Now I can ask this Deep Gut person how to get off this island and back to Elaine. Seems simple enough.
Is this back in the forest? So left and then up 3 times? I don't know. Deadline. Calendar.
According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
Oh, I guess we made it.
What's the word?
Deadline.
Oh god, Voodoo Lady music.
Welcome, Guybrush.
There
The
she
Voodoo
is.
Lady! Boy, am I glad to see you. I've got so many questions.
There'll be time enough for questions later. But first, hand me the LeChuck Slayer,
The what?
the cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Now that LeChuck has been destroyed, the cutlass must be ritually dismantled in a soul-chilling voodoo ceremony to ensure that his evil never reawakens.
Yeah, about that.
But Wayne messed it up.
I tried to destroy LeChuck with the cutlass, but I had to make some last-second substitutions, and there were some complications.
What manner of complications?
Well, the cutlass didn't so much annihilate LeChuck as it turned him human.
What?
I couldn't believe it either. Personally, I think it's a trick.
The human LeChuck. This is troubling.
Can you help me?
I'll do as much as the fates allow, but I fear that you will not like what I have to say.
Can you tell me if Elaine is okay?
The view is hazy. Ask again later.
Later? But she could be in danger, or dead, or worse.
I only know what the spirits reveal, Guybrush Threepwood.
Then what in the name of Satan's comb-over are you good for, you bloated old sea hag?
That's not
What
right.
was that?
That was the Parks of LeChuck.
Who the what now?
The Parks of LeChuck. When your improperly enchanted cutlass turned LeChuck into a human, all the evil voodoo juju within him had to go somewhere. Were you touching him at the time?
I was. Does that explain the antisocial behavior and the crude gestures?
Yes. Some of LeChuck's evil has seeped into your hand.
Do you have a cure?
No, but I know where you can find one.
I feel a piratey quest coming on.
To eliminate the Parks of LeChuck, you must seek out La Esponja Grande.
The big sponge?
La Esponja Grande is no ordinary sponge, Treepwood. It is a legendary sea sponge with incredible voodoo exfoliating abilities, capable of absorbing limitless quantities of voodoo mojo.
Where can I find it?
I have never seen it myself, but a former friend of mine, Coronado de Cava, spent many years searching for it. I last saw him in the Jerkbait Islands. Take this locket to him, and tell him I vouch for your character.
I'll get right on it after I find Elaine.
That would be unwise, Guybrush. The pox of LeChuck must be eliminated before it spreads.
Whatever. Can you help me get off Flotsam Island? I've got a ship, but it won't do me any good with these crazy winds.
I'm afraid the winds of Flotsam are controlled by forces beyond my control, Guybrush. Perhaps someone in town can help you.
Are you sure you can't help me get off Flotsam Island?
As I said, the mysteries of Flotsam are above my pay grade. Seek out others to assist you.
If you can't tell me about Elaine, can you at least tell me where LeChuck is?
Without a mark of the voodoo on him, LeChuck's whereabouts are a mystery to me.
Do you have anything to stave off the pox of LeChuck? This hand is really starting to annoy me.
The only way to safely deal with the pox is La Esponja Grande.
What else can you tell me about the pox of LeChuck?
It's a creeping cloud of unstoppable evil, spreading LeChuck's accumulated vileness like a disease across the seas.
Ugh.
Even now, I can sense the pox wending its way to this very island.
Assuming that I do go looking for La Esponja Grande after I get off this island, what else can you tell me about it?
It's a giant magical sea sponge capable of absorbing immense voodoo energies. If there's anything that can mop up all of LeChuck's evil mojo, it's the sponge.
Tell me more about this locket.
It was given to me by my friend, Coronado de Cava.
Why do you keep putting dramatic pauses around friend? Was Coronado...
Yes, he was my boyfriend.
Icky.
We met in the Jerkbait Islands many years ago. I fell in love with his treasure-hunting mind and his beautiful eyes. He fell in love with my voodoo charms and my supple...
La 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 la, not listening.
Like a volcano! But after several months of ocean-steaming passion, our love cooled after he became obsessed with the myth of La Esponja Grande. When we parted, he gave me that locket.
Sad. And disquietingly graphic. You know, you've been helping me out for years, and I still don't know your name.
Names have power, Guybrush Threepwood. Only a fool willingly gives it away.
Does
What
my
does that
name have
even
power?
mean?
Sure, why not?
Well, how'd you end up on Flotsam Island?
I go where I am needed.
So you're Deep Gut? Davy Nipperkin's source of off-island news?
Yes.
Why?
The price of a voodoo lifestyle is not merely spiritual, little pirate. It also requires a substantial financial commitment.
Well, this has been disturbing, but I've got an island to escape, a wife to find, and apparently a giant voodoo-sucking sponge to hunt.
May the fates guide you, Guybrush Threepwood.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this DeCava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande. Knock, knock.
Guybrush, don't.
Who's there?
No.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
You fool.
What?
I've spent months crafting a pyrite parrot of Petaluma, and you've ruined it before it was finished. Now I'll have to start all over.
Oh, I think I remember this now. Oh, I can stop
Sorry.
talking there.
International House of Mojo brand hand lotion. Good for removing warts, curses, hexes, and unsightly buboes. Warning, not for use against poxes, especially the pox of LeChuck. Rats. I'm not sure what kind of skull that is, but I hope I never run into one. Can't you use all the magical gunk in these bottles to cure my hand?
The pox of LeChuck can only be cured with La Esponja Grande.
What's this?
I recently found this contraption in a swamp. I have yet to plumb its mysteries.
That really puts the die in diorama.
There's nothing I can do with this?
Hey, I bet one of those creepy voodoo books could come in handy.
This is not a lending library, Threepwood. Merely intoning the titles of these forbidden tomes can inflict a curse on uninitiated tongues.
Yeah, right. What's this?
That is a shrine to Noah Treblig, keeper of the crossroads.
What's this?
That is a shrine to...
Hey, if you're done with this, can I have it?
Fine. It's of no use to me now.
Who's the studliest pirate in the whole wide world? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. It's locked.
Yes, and it will remain locked until it's ready to reveal its secrets. Many moons from now.
Wonder what's in...
Don't touch that! It's where I keep my unmentionables.
Yummy. Frozen chicken gizzard, frozen newt eyes, snake venom popsicles. What's this?
Just swiping it?
The spirits have guided you well. That is a bottle containing an ancient scroll left behind by the Vacalians, the former inhabitants of Flotsam Island.
Ancient scroll, huh? Do you think it can tell me anything about these messed up winds?
Perhaps, but first, you'll have to figure out how to break the unbreakable bottle I've sealed it in.
Unbreakable bottle? Why would you do that?
Some secrets are too dangerous to fall into mortal hands, Threepwood.
Anything else you want to tell me about this scroll in the bottle?
I purchased the scroll from a bitter old pirate named Magee. Make of that what you will.
I just bet that Hemlock's map holds the secret to getting off this island and back to Elaine. But how will I get it out of that unbreakable bottle?
At least we now know what to do, kind of.
Murray? Murray?
I honestly don't remember if Murray is in this one. Test of foreshadowing? I didn't notice it's called that. So now what? Guessing things have changed if I go back to town.
Guess this thing fell off the roof when I had my little LeChuck episode. I should get shouty more often.
What is it?
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way.
I'm guessing it's gonna point me towards something?
Hey there, Threepwood. You mind if I get your pirate on the street opinion about the Death Cloud?
Death Cloud?
Okay.
Pox of LeChuck.
The Pox of LeChuck? Pox of LeChuck. Nah, too on the nose, not a pizzazz. Death Cloud is punchy. More in your face, more, ooh, I'm gonna die. Well, I got sick pirates to interview. See ya.
Pointing that way now. Who's this?
Hey there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
It's Hemlock. Hemlock McGee. You! Couldn't leave old Hemlock alone with his grog and his tattered dreams, could you?
He doesn't look so good.
Did the wind shipwreck you on Flotsam Island too?
I've been trying to suss out these zany zephyrs since I washed up here. I even found an ancient scroll that promised to lead me to all the answers.
No.
But I couldn't figure it out. I got so frustrated that I kicked one of those statues out in the jungle and stubbed me toe. When I went to that butcher Desange, he cut me leg off.
Ooh, harsh.
Without 2 good legs, I couldn't explore anymore. So I limped into Club 41 and started up a long-term relationship with a keg of grog.
Can I see your ancient scroll?
Afraid not, Skippy. Some stupid witch stole it from me in a poker game a few months ago. Won't do any good without my Eye of the Manatee, though.
Keen. Can I borrow it?
Now, why in the name of Neptune's hangnails would I let you borrow this priceless artifact of a long-dead civilization?
Because of my +10 charisma.
Fine. Can't use it anymore anyhow.
Thanks, Hemlock. I promise you probably won't regret this. Hey there.
What do you want now?
What the heck happened to your legs?
You mean, aside from some Egypt getting a poor old pirate involved in a deadly bar fight?
Yeah.
4 words. The Marquis de Sage.
The Marquis de Singe cut off your legs?
Aye, but only once, of course. He cut off the first leg 7 years ago, after I stubbed me toe while investigating the winds of Flotsam Island.
That seems kind of severe.
Aye, sometimes I think that Ponzi Git has it in for me.
You know, even aside from the legs, you're looking a little green at the gills.
I think you should mind your own feet, you lily-livered sucker.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what?
Why aren't you in Club 41, curled up with your grog?
The 2-timing cannon cloggers kicked me out.
Why?
The club has a strict no feet, no service clause.
Talk about adding insult to injury. So long.
Yeah, whatever.
And now we got this Eye of the Manatee.
McGee says this thing's the key to his scroll. And of course, McGee also drinks a lot.
Oops. I guess I have to get it over there first.
I just bet that Hemlock's map holds the secret to getting off this island and back to Elaine. But how will I get it out of that unbreakable bottle?
So I can't, like... Oh, there we go.
Do you know anything about breaking unbreakable bottles?
Unbreakable! What the hell's handbars can be sitting on the weather that never put it down?
Touchy. Nipperkin wasn't kidding about news being slow on Flotsam.
It still sucks. Nothing new over here.
It's locked.
Wait, I wanted to try going in here as well. Doubt it, but makes sense. Wonder if he knows anything about glass bottles. He's a glass blower, right?
What can you tell me about this bottle?
Arr, that'd be one of me special unbreakable bottles.
Unbreakable? Ah, there isn't a bottle alive that's a match for my gift for destruction. Impressive.
The secret ingredients are those jagged crystal reefs. They're tougher than diamonds.
Weird. But what do you do if you want to open one of these unbreakable bottles in order to, say, look at an ancient scroll you've cleverly sealed inside?
Arr, that's a good question, lad. Here, show you how it's done. I use this little beauty to chip off flakes from the reefs and to crack open bottles like this one.
Whoa! So let me get this straight. Your unbreakable bottles are, in fact, opened by breaking them?
Don't get cute, Blandy. I break other things too, you know.
So wait, why can I get into
I'm back.
mine?
Aye, so you are.
Could you use your nifty bottle-breaking tool to break open a bottle for me?
Of course. Great. That'll be 37 pieces of
Oh
eight.
god.
What? I haven't got any pieces of 8.
Then I guess I won't be breaking any bottles for you.
I'll let you return to your fancy schmancy glass blowing.
Aye, and I'll let you return to being a pest.
No? I thought his thing kind of looked like that, so... Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed he has it right
Val!
there.
Get him wild there, Val.
Look, a 3-headed monkey!
Hey, keep your grubby mitts off me bottle breaker.
Is there a way? Can I swap it out for this one?
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. I don't think they'd enjoy my parrot as much as I do.
Oh, that was weird. I couldn't move for a moment.
3 vowels. Get him
So how
wild
can I
there,
distract
vowels.
him?
Welcome aboard, sir.
Ben Winslow? What are you doing here?
If it's all right with you, Captain, I'd like to stay aboard as your first mate.
I don't know. I really don't...
Jolly good, sir. You won't regret it, mark my words. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe some of my stitches have popped. I'll meet you here if the winds ever change.
Is there nothing I can do on here right now?
Yes, it's a rollicking pirate adventure for me. Just as soon as the winds start blowing away from the island. Interesting. A cheese wheel. Monster. Yuck. Still, maybe I'll find some starving rats who will eat it.
Why is it something messed up? Why is it not telling me what I'm clicking on?
Hey, it's one of those spiffy new Hungarian easy action cannons I've been begging Elaine to let me buy. Whoa, the wind's really doing a number on that cannonball.
Unicorns!
Oh no!
Beautiful unicorns!
But yeah, did something happen that it's doing that? Turn that off and then turn it back on, maybe? It's still not showing up. Maybe the game like bugged out or something. Hold on. I'm gonna save it. I guess I'll restart the game. Oops, why did that? Because that's kind of bizarre. Maybe that's what was happening when it wouldn't let me move for a second. Yeah, see, that says cannon and stuff.
That's a tightly sealed barrel of tar, used for patching up cracks and hazing bosuns. There'll be plenty of time for frolicking in the ship's hold later. That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal, or main tree. I'll sleep when I'm dead, or later tonight. It's a detailed map of the entire Gulf of Melange. This thing will come in handy if I ever get off this Verschlingener Island.
So broke all his unicorns. What's gonna happen here? Oh, he's gone.
Yoink! It's amazing how many of life's problems are solved by indiscriminate cannon fire.
Damn, I have a lot of items already. Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's break some bottles. Hey, knock it off, hand. Ow! Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hand under control if I want to break this bottle.
What? Oops. I gotta stop hitting escape for that. I'm trying to exit my menu with escape for some reason. Can I go in here yet?
Bonjour!
Hi there. Are you a doctor?
Mais oui, I am the Marquis de Singe, former court physician to King Louis himself. And who might you be?
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Zut alors! Your hand.
Yeah, I seem to have come down with something.
This is fantastic! We must investigate at once! Très intéressant alors. And you say your sick little hand has a mind of its own?
Yeah, it keeps hitting people, making rude gestures, doing all sorts of stuff I'd never do. Well, not without a really good reason, anyway.
Fascinating.
So, can you fix it?
Monsieur Threepwood, you have my word as a former physician of the court of King Louis that by the time you leave here, your misanthropic hand will never trouble you again.
So, how did dazzling urbanite like yourself wind up in a sleepy pirate island like Flotsam?
Ah, mon ami, that is a tale of triumph and tragedy. Many years ago, I was a young physician in the court of King Louis. Those were heady days, tending to the many ills of the aristocracy, navigating scandalous palace intrigues. I was a rising star in the scientific firmament.
And then? Then?
A conspiracy of jealous scientists accused me of performing inhuman cross-breeding experiments with the queen's poodles.
Scientists can be so catty.
The king was outraged. and ordered me exiled on this deserted tropical island.
Deserted? Then you were the first?
Oui. Happily, my solitude was short-lived, as the merry winds of Flotsam have conspired to bring me many new pirate patients over the years.
You know, Hemlock thinks you've got it in for him.
Hemlock?
Pirate explorer. 2 peg legs? Bit of an attitude?
Oh, Hemlock. Such a sad little pirate. All those years of searching in vain for the secrets of Flotsam Island have driven him where, how you say, cuckoo bananas, no? Incroyable!
So, Doc, what's the verdict?
Oh, monsieur, you are a very lucky man.
I am?
Ah oui, the disease spreading through your saucy little parrot hand is like nothing I've ever seen before.
That doesn't sound very lucky.
In fact, somewhere in that easing appendage may lie the secret to life itself.
What?
It may? Hey, nice going, hand.
I'll know more after I cut it off.
What? Hey!
But of course, Monsieur Threepwood, the only cure for a hand that infected is a quick, clean amputation.
Amputation? Isn't that a little rash?
No, it's a very big rash, which is why we'll have to amputate. But not to worry, monsieur. Your hand won't feel a thing thanks to my specially concocted grog anesthetic.
Croc anesthetic?
Now, if you'll just relax here a few minutes, I'll be in the back sharpening my petit guillotine blade. We don't want to cut off our hand with a dull blade now, do we?
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Au revoir.
How do we get
What
out
a
of this?
loon. But at least my hand seems under control for a while. I better figure out a way out of this tastefully appointed abattoir before the Marquis de Crazy Pants comes back. It's a key. I can't reach it from this position. Feats don't fail me now. Score 1 for the pirate with the pointy feet. I don't think I can unlock that. I don't think this key goes with that lock. And besides, I don't think my legs will bend that far.
So what is this key for then? Oh,
I hope this works, or I'm about to throw away a perfectly good key.
Jacques! Bad monkey! After I take care of Monsieur Threepwood, it's back in the box for you.
Listen, monkey, if you and I work together, we can both bust out of this joint. What do you say? Are you with me? That's
know,
the universal symbol for yes.
certain things about this game are starting to come back to me the more I play it.
Come on, Jacques, help a guy out. Wonderful.
How does that help me?
Lightning and monkeys. What's the connection? It's a beautiful rendering of the classic Pirate Da Vinci. It's a stack of pictures for that picture in beginning device over there.
Picture and beginning.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Can't go in my inventory?
That's the key Desinde used to lock me down. If only it weren't so far away. If I had to guess, I'd say that was one of Desinge's former patients. Probably one who came in with a hangnail. I wonder what that does.
That is my experimental foudre volume,
How's
which
he
pulls
know?
lightning from the skies via these cute little balls.
Why would you do that?
Science!
It's a machine that uses rodents to make lightning. It's a strange drawing of the inside of my hand.
I call it La Desingographe.
I call it creepy. It's a Desingograph of the inside of my hand, bones and all. It's a strange
can't,
drawing
like,
of the inside
grab
of
it or
my
something?
hand.
I call it? La
I call it creep.
Um,
It's a cute little guillotine that's about to cut my hand off. If I spent a few dozen years in a university, I bet I could combine these chemicals to create a powerful acid that would eat through my bonds. But I'm a pirate, so I'll just say R.
oh wait,
This looks like it might do something interesting. Ouch! That looked unpleasant. Let's see what this does. Bananas from heaven! Thanks, Banana God.
did you just eat that like all together?
Sorry.
Wait, where did it knock that? Okay.
All right, feet. Make yourselves useful. All right. A gross picture of my grosser hand. Things are looking up. I can't reach it from this position. Whoops. I meant to do that.
And what is the point of doing that?
Wow. My hand looks about 80 times more disgusting when it's blown up like this.
Oh, is that going to send him over to the skeleton hand?
Wow, an electromagnetic monkey! I had a dream like that once. Only it was an iguana, not a monkey. And instead of a key, it was an ice cream cone. Plus, I was in my underwear for some reason. Wow, he seems excited about something. It's a cute little bell that makes the monkey play with that picture machine over there. Come on, Jacques, bring me the key. What is it, boy? Are you hungry? Do you need to go to the bathroom? It's the bathroom, isn't it? I could swear I've seen a monkey do that before.
Well, that didn't help.
Wait a sec. Is he enjoying this?
Hopefully when it's got that pirate on there, I mean Skybrush. There we go.
That's it. Come on, you magnificent magnetic monkey. Gotcha! Now, to work the key into the lock. Ta-da!
Monsieur Threepwood, what do you think you're doing? Get back on the table at once.
Sorry, Doc, but I think I should get a second opinion. Thanks for numbing up my hand, though. All that flailing and slapping was getting on my nerves.
Wait!
All that just to numb my hand.
Wait! Stop! I must have your beautiful justifying hand! Come back! Ah! Slovenly parrots! Leaving their trash floating all over the place! A parrot hunter, eh?
That's not good. So I guess now we can do this.
Meow!
Do we have to do it right next to him so he can
Elaine,
see
here
us?
I come! Or, maybe not.
We already have this, so...
This looks promising.
Oh, it's another maze through there. So we started a table or something? There's a flower. Is it rotating around that? So what is that first landmark? It shows like a table. Is that it?
No.
That's not it?
Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
Oh, that's what that is, yeah. But, maybe I should turn off that hint thing because I feel like it's a little too active. I kind of forgot about it until now. So where do I start this? Is the problem. Need to find that weird table.
That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. This looks promising.
Like that's this area, but doesn't help me find that. Oh, there it is. Well, that did something. Bee monkey.
So far, so good. This looks promising. Interesting. Are those drawings supposed to represent the wind?
I just go wherever the wind says? I think it's pointing this way.
This looks promising.
So, flower, then wind again?
I see.
Wait, what direction was that pointing? I don't really understand. The camera was very confusing there.
Looks like the wind gods of Flotsam are pointing that way. So far, so good.
Okay. So B, wind again.
This looks promising. So far, so good. those drawings supposed to represent
So
the
you have
wind?
to spin it counterclockwise? Then wind and...
Interesting.
There we go.
Whoa.
What a confusing map.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
I never thought I'd have to come out here again. But it'll be worth a temporary fluctuation in Flotsam's winds to get my hands on Sweetwood's hand.
So he's
Hand in
controlling
his
the
hand.
winds?
Outroll.
What was that all about? And what's behind that door? Maybe I can move the door by pushing on this giant crystal nose. Nope.
I have something shaped like a nose.
I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
Can I pry it off with something? I don't think so. I have anything like that.
Wow. I bet this thing would be really impressive if I knew what the heck all these inscriptions meant. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. What kind of cheesy ancient civilization worships manatees?
Wait. Oh, there it is, giant doorway. I'm just wondering. So how do I get my hand on that weird staff thing that he had? Oh, I thought that was floating for a second. Fast unicorns are fixed.
Doc?
Oh, it's you. Unless you're here to volunteer your hand to the advancement of science, I have nothing to say to you. For now.
Why are you so interested in my hand anyway?
Because the disease that courses through it appears to be an entirely new life form, capable of animating and taking over dead tissues.
No kidding. That's so... Wait, did you say dead tissues? My hand's not dead. It moves. Sometimes all by itself.
And that's what makes it so fascinating. A seemingly necrotic hand, persistently animating as though compelled by an outside force. Just imagine the possibilities.
Really weird puppet shows? You know, there's other sick pirates infected with the same disease as my hand. Why don't you cut off their limbs?
Oh, I have. But your case is special somehow. I must have that hand.
How about no?
We'll just see about that.
What are you doing out here? Don't you have some mildly injured pirates to mangle?
I'm investigating these wondrously icky green clouds that have settled over Flotsam Island.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Flotsam's winds?
What are you insinuating?
It occurs to me that the weird winds around here have been pretty good to you, giving you a steady supply of patience and all.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, confess. You're the guy behind all these freaky winds, aren't you?
What an outrageous accusation! Do you have any proof? I thought not. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Today's forecast calls for the pox of LeChuck oozing in from the Rock of Gelato, combining with Flotsam's stubbornly sucking winds to create a Cat 5 crud storm. Man, Flotsam sucky winds have really pulled in the pox of LeChuck. Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
I have all these items and no idea what to do with them.
Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decava guy so I can find La Esponja Grande. Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Bye.
Au revoir. For now.
Oh, I didn't notice you could just move over to the side and get your inventory. I've been hitting I each time.
Unicorns!
I'm back.
Aye, so you are.
Thanks for chatting, but I got a wife and arch nemesis to return to.
Aye, who doesn't?
So what else is there to do at the moment?
Hey there.
What do you want now?
I figured out your scroll.
Well, whoopee for you. What did you find?
A big statue that looks like someone playing a musical salamander.
That must be what those danged merfolks use to control the winds.
You mentioned merfolk?
Aye, merfolk. Before Desange cut off my leg, I discovered that Flotsam Island was colonized by a hidden race of merfolk called the Vacalians, who'd grown tired of living under the sea and wanted to try living on land for a while.
And?
It didn't take. After a few hundred years, they went back to the oceans. Bunch of flibberty gibbets, if you ask me.
Anything else you can tell me about those indecisive merfolk?
The Vacalians? Well, they had 1,000 different words for wind, but none for man or woman.
Exotic. I figured out your scroll.
Oh, oops. I already said that.
Whoopee.
A big... So long.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't understand what those things are for.
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the bird in brig. Those eye carvings are creepy. Well, that's not gonna work. N-E-W-S. Hey, the wind directions spell news. This means something.
I don't think it does, Guybrush. I wonder what the point of coming back to talk to him was for. It's taken a long time to get there. I don't think I have any items to do anything with this as far as I know. I haven't used this yet.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. Ugh, this cheese wheel's starting to go soft. Maybe I shouldn't be storing it in my pants.
Oh. I forgot that he mentioned that it was made out of
Looks like I cut off the door's nose to spite its face.
Just made it of crystals or whatever.
Sometimes it's all I can do to save a little face.
So what is that for?
I hope the Marquis doesn't mind that I've broken the face off his ancient manatee door thingy. Wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is. I don't think a flower sconce would enhance the feng shui right here.
I mean, it's a nose-shaped thing, though. Oh, wait a minute. Really?
Just had a really weird idea.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
I've got a mission for you, little parrot. Go to the other side of this door and open it from the other side. Okay, little champion, open the door. Stupid bird. And yet there's still something downright charming about it.
Am I supposed to be able to hear it when it's, like, far away like that?
Wonder if I can see anything on the other side. There's something interesting in there, but I can't tell what it is.
So when he asks for proof, can I show him the mask?
Unicorns! Get your hand-blown glass unicorns!
Dr. DeSinge?
That's the Marquis de Singe to you, ruffian.
Does this look familiar?
Where'd you find that?
It, fell off that creepy ancient door in the jungle.
An ancient door with a manatee head in the jungle? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure, but you might want to check it out someday. Looks like it could be pretty interesting, scientifically speaking. I'm heading back there now to break through the door with my piratey wiles. First, I'll need some dynamite. Then a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, and then some sort of rudimentary lathe.
He'll never open that door without my key. Still, I'd better follow him from a safe distance, just to make sure he doesn't upset my long-term plans.
Where are we gonna
Uh-oh.
hide? Hell yeah.
Ah, so it appears that Monsieur Threepwood has found the Vecalian Port du Vent. Naughty little parrot boy. Is anybody in there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
What? How'd he...
I can't believe he fell for that. This looks like it might be useful. Who's the cleverest pirate in the whole wide world?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Holy ships!
Threepwood! Well played, Monsieur Threepwood. You have forced me to reveal the location of the hidden temple. But without my help, a simpleton like you will never be able to figure out which of the so-called wind gods must be summoned to master this ancient wind control device. And I will reveal nothing!
That's a wind control device? Thanks for telling me.
You didn't know? I can see it's time for this Marquis to take matters into his own hands.
I've been seeing those clams all over the place. Oh, that one's missing one.
Whoa! The winds are still blowing in. Looks like I've got some ancient wind gods to summon. I wonder if that idol can be used to summon wind gods. According to DeSinge, this ancient doohickey controls the winds on Flotsam Island. Somehow.
How do
I
I
see.
know?
Interesting. Guess I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do.
There is one place that I know with faces like that. That's the jail, right? It's that, but it's just eyes, isn't it? Those are different eyes too, aren't they?
Whoever built this jail really wanted to put the burr in Brig. Those eye carvings are creepy.
Can't get them out of there somehow?
I think this thing only works on ancient Flotsam artifacts.
There's no am around here, right? No.
What? This idol doesn't even have an axle. It'll never work like this.
No, are they all
I
missing
don't know
stuff?
much about ancient idols, but this one looks really broken. I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there. It's locked.
This one's
This
missing.
idol looks like it's missing something.
It's missing the eyes, so it's got to be from the jail, right?
The faces on those idols look familiar.
I thought I turned the hint system off.
Weird.
Hey, this one has these eyes on it.
Oh. Ah. That oyster shell looks so empty without a pearl. According to this, it's Sunday, the 12th of Manatee.
Just running around in circles now. But I'm not sure where else I've seen those faces, like... Do you can go straight to the idols? I just realized there's something in here I don't think I looked at. I did happen to notice something in here and I just completely forgot about it. When I was talking to her. I don't know what wall that was on.
spiffy rug. Is that some sort of voodoo foursquare court?
That is the symbol of the crossroads, the intersection between this world and the world of the spirits. All those who practice the voodoo must make offerings to the crossroads to draw magic into the world of the living.
Really? Because I've never seen LeChuck offer up anything to anyone.
Like, what is that?
That is
weird
because
thing there?
LeChuck is a selfish abomination, hoarding voodoo power for personal gain without concern for the natural order of things. Now that he's human, his leftover plundered mojo is oozing around like a disease, clogging the crossroads with its putrescence.
Like a toilet.
Sure, why not?
Could I not click on that? Like, out of the vision there. I don't know what that weird drawing was. Just a ball. I didn't notice
Cool
that
bocce
before
ball.
either.
This is no bocce ball. This is the legendary all-seeing eye of Yamala.
All seeing? Can it see Elaine's ship? Or what happened to my favorite pair of socks?
Not right now. It's, sleeping.
Why didn't you tell me that grog could be used to stave off the effects of the pox?
Grog won't cure the pox of LeChuck. It will only make it worse.
How can grog make anything worse?
Your hand may seem fine now, but when it wakes up, it'll be even nastier than ever.
You've just got a thing against grog. Don't get up. I'll find my own way out.
Be well, Treepwood.
It's weird that that's the only thing that I can ask her about differently. I'm still kind of confused here.
I wonder if the wind gods on the idols are related to the ones on the weather vane.
Really?
I see.
Is there no better way of looking at that?
Aha!
Okay, that makes things easier.
Interesting.
It's not gonna help me with the ones that are broken.
Oh,
Oops, was that it?
I see. Weird. Ah.
That's one down, I guess. I see.
Hey! That must have been the god of winds that knock off your hat.
So maybe something will change as I
Cease
get
your
them.
ham-fisted fumblings and surrender that hand.
Make me. Ah! Hey, I'm still alive.
Oops. Oh, this is the one that's missing one. So I have to get that from the jail cell, I'm pretty sure. I would assume, right? Question is, how do I get it out of the wall? Wait, this was before these things. Have I found them all? Oh, this one's broken as well. Wait a minute.
That's a spectacularly good idea, but I don't think the eyes I'm looking for are on this idol.
Oh, okay, I know how to do that then. But, where's the other one? I guess I should go get those eyes then. Kind of a neat hint that they gave me. I was thinking of using it as the top part that's missing.
I know what would cheer up these gruesome carvings. Cheese!
Wallace and Gromit reference.
Nope. Still menacing. Oh, and now my cheese wheel is staring at me.
It's funny because they made the Wallace and Gromit game. I can't remember if that was before or after this. One of the few Telltale games I haven't played. Probably should play them at some point, I don't know. Well, Wallace and Gromit, the movies anyway. Okay, so now I just stick this on here.
I didn't think it was possible, but this idol's cheesier than ever. Aha!
Oops. I guess that's the one.
Oh, Santa Maria Conchita Alonso. I knew I should have worn my chinos today.
Ah, that must be the wind that makes you reconsider wearing shorts.
Threepwood! You're meddling in affairs you cannot possibly understand.
So what else is new? What a grouch.
God, this place is like a maze. I don't know what to do with that one. I need something.
I don't think that a YouTube would be useful there.
What happens if I try to stick that on there without it?
I don't think so.
Where's the other one? 'Cause there should be 4 of them, right? We got that one there. Do I only know of 3 of them? I don't know, it's those 3 and then one's by the doorway, right? Oh, because messed up is that one, isn't it? But... what is this one? Oh, yeah, this is the one I couldn't find. This one's completely fine, isn't it? As far as I can tell.
Aha! Ugh. This one looks like it's missing a nose.
Oh, of course. That's the gimmick with this one.
Much better. Well, better anyway.
Oops.
I see.
So how can I, like, where do I get the top of one of these things? I don't have anything that even is shaped like that.
I wonder what wind god that was supposed to... Ew. Broken wind. Got it. No sign of the marquee. Good. All that shooting was giving me a headache.
Still haven't used the YouTube yet. Huh. Am I missing something? Did I get like a different battle or something?
I don't think they'd be amused by my YouTube offering.
Nothing else has changed around here, right? Need something to stick into that thing, but I can't even begin to think of anything that we could use. Wait a minute. He's gone from there. Is there anything I could steal from his place? Not there anymore, right? Just
It's
go
locked.
in. Oh. Really? Couldn't I interact with that swordfish before and now I can't? Weird.
Free vowels! Get him while they're vowels!
Get him with other vowels. Maybe I need to think this out a little more.
Okay, let's figure out the final wind idol thingy and get the heck...
Report.
Does he have the last piece of it or something?
Hey, look! It's King Louis the 12th!
My liege, I thought you were dead.
Of course.
What was that fooping sound?
Beats me. Now, if you'll just stop waving that rifle around, I've got some winds to change.
Not so fast, insignificant parrot person. Sacre merde!
Wait, we're just gonna use him? I'm okay with it.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots. Oh, I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure the Desynge doesn't have the necessary slots.
So...
Nah.
Oh! Oh!
okay.
Oh!
I'm just gonna assume that that's right. It's not weird at all.
What's happening?
Yay, the winds are fixed. Now we can get the hell off this island.
All right! Ooh, the pox is blowing out to sea. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the fundament. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Zut alors! The winds. Do you have any idea what you've done? Without the winds of flotsam bringing me a steady supply of injury-prone para-test subjects, the pace of my groundbreaking experiments was slow to a crawl.
Talk to the hand, sicko, because the pirate ain't listening.
Ugh, mark my words, Threepwood. You'll rue the day you cross the Marquis de Singe. And your little hand, too.
Rue? I don't know the meaning of the word. Well, looks like my work here is done. I better hurry back to the screaming narwhal before the flotsamites get wind of the, wind. Van Winslow, where are you?
Right here, sir.
Raise anchor and get us the heck out of here before the winds change.
With pleasure, Captain.
The fire's still there.
Congratulations, sir. The Screaming Narwhal has successfully escaped from Flotsam Island. Where to now?
Mr. Van Winslow, if you would be so kind, I would like you to set
Uh-oh.
sail for...
Come again, sir.
I said set a course for... Oh, come on!
Come on, what, sir?
Winslow,
Sir,
set a course for here. Hey! Ouch. Whoa! Ow! I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight. Nothing like a deafening cannon discharge to clear the mind. This tar might be useful. Ow! Ow! That's the main mast of the Screaming Narwhal. Or main tree.
How am I supposed to settle down his hand?
Captain on deck.
Mr. Van Winslow, set sail for the...
What's that, sir?
He said make way to the... Well, that's not gonna work. Let them get their own flyer.
Huh.
That's just swell. My brand new ship's all covered with tar. This is all your fault, you know. Ow!
What am I gonna do with this tar?
Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, I guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's what I call a sticky situation.
I don't know, it's not like any of these items are kind of doing anything about that. Do I have to use the wheel again? Nah.
Nothing like a...
That didn't help me.
Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, I guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand. Now, why would I want to get that all covered with sticky tar? Now, why would I want to... Now, why...
What am I, like, not realizing here?
Ugh, I hate scrubbing tar off my main mast. This tar might be useful. Ow! I see. Now, why would I want to...
I still don't understand his logic behind
Now, why would I want...
covering his hand in tar either, so I don't know.
That's what I call a sticky situation. Ah, I hate scrubbing tar off my main mast.
Walking in it does nothing. Like, none of my items seem to, like, have any health here, as far as I can tell.
If this Morgan Le Fay pirate hunter is half as nasty as his ads, I'd better give him a wide berth. Darn, I've broken the U-tube. I better get another.
What? I didn't know you could do that. That's kinda interesting. I guess I can't get another one at this point. Gone for good.
Winslow! Set a course for...
That doesn't help. I feel like I'm missing something very simple here. Just don't know what. There's only so much stuff I can click on.
Hey, I bet this sticky puddle of tar would be perfect for trapping my evil hand. Well, I guess I shouldn't have tipped my, hand. Now, why would I... Once I get off this stupid island and find Elaine, I guess I'm gonna have to track down this Decapa guy so I can find La Esponja Grande.
There's gotta be some way to, like, distract his hand or something.
Ah.
What am I missing here? I don't really understand this. Not like there's anything else to click on that I can see.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or later tonight.
I'm like so confused.
Winslow?
Captain.
Just go where I point. Oh, come on.
Ah, stupid boxed hand. Yow!
What's the...
Oh! Why didn't I think of that? Now what do I do?
Can't reach. Tar. Sticking. Pronouns. Failing. Guess I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck. Mr. Winslow, make way for the Rock of Gelato.
Aye,
That was
aye,
silly.
Captain.
And get me some grog for this hand. Finally, the Rock of Gelato. Now to find Elaine. Mr. Van Winslow, my spyglass.
Aye, aye, sir.
Elaine's ship looks pretty good considering that it was exploding the last time I saw it. But where's my ship? And Elaine? Is she out looking for me? Is she still in LeChuck's clutches? Is her beautiful bloated corpse slowly rotting at the bottom of the... Hey! What's that? Winslow, enhance the upper right quadrant 50%. It's my ship! Winslow, full enhancement! Elaine! I'm coming, Plunder Bunny! Wait, what's that? Oh no, it's LeChuck! Elaine, look out! Plunder Bunny?
That's not
Guybrush
right.
Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Could you wait a little longer?
That's part 1 done. Kind of weird how it abruptly ends, but I guess it makes sense. Can't skip credits, can I? That's kind of annoying because we're gonna have to view the credits 5 times, aren't we? That is kind of weird. You can't skip them. Pretty sure in the later games you can skip them. Visiting Professor Monkeyology. Is there a way of saying Ron Gilbert helped but wasn't hugely involved? Oh wait, is there gonna be like a next time on? Because that's gonna be annoying since we're gonna be playing them in a row, but still. Never know what to say during credits. It's gonna be especially annoying since we have to view them so many times. Tried pressing everything to skip it. It's actually pretty long credits too. Threatening voice. The credits there. Special thanks to a pirate Yar. What does that even mean? Alright, the credits are done.
Arr! Arr! Arr!
So on to part 2. Although I think I'm gonna take a small break here to go to the washroom and such. See how it's quit out of this one, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Start up part 2. Actually funny how I didn't remember that much about these games. After playing that first one, certain things started to come back. Still don't remember like the big overarching story in this though. Just remember little things that happen. Why does this take so long to start up the first time? First episode did this too. Also, it's weird that it kept the same settings? That's strange. Yeah, it keeps the same settings. Interesting.
It has been said, what fates impose that men must need abide. It boots not to resist both wind and tide. Yet, Guybrush Threepwood has somehow managed to turn the tides of fate by removing the voodoo curses from his nemesis, LeChuck. Infected himself, Guybrush escaped the scientific experiments of the Marquis de Sange and managed to divert the ill winds of change, an action which could alter his own fate as well as the fate of the entire Caribbean. That is, if he lives long enough.
Guybrush Threepwood. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Now, wait a minute. I'm sure there's been some mistake. I don't even know you.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Morgan Le Fay, mighty pirate hunter. My name is feared across the seven seas. I've taken down some of the most hardened grog-guzzling scumbags from here to Zanzibar. It's an honor to finally face off against the legendary Guybrush Threepwood.
Is he really
Flay?
legendary?
But you're a woman. I thought. Wait, you've heard of me?
Have I heard of you? Guybrush Threepwood, the pirate who destroyed the ghost pirate LeChuck single-handedly? Who discovered the mythical treasure of Big Whoop? Who escaped the inescapable Carnival of the Damned? I've been following you my whole life.
Wow.
Don't be too flattered. I'm here for the job. The Marquis de Singe wants that hand of yours, so I'm bringing you in. And don't even try your insult sword fighting technique on me. That's something only farm boys use these days.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Ow!
Oh,
I
jeez.
was using that.
Oh, this
That's
is gonna
something
be
I remembered
good.
from the
Pick up
beginning.
your sword and face me like a man.
Like
missing
you're
a
a man
hand
or
now.
like I'm a man?
On guard.
How did you get on my ship anyway?
I simply grappled aboard while you were busy staring out at the sunset. You aren't very observant, you know. By the way, my grapple hook got stuck, so you owe me a new one.
Looks like those bits of rope are securing that barrel in place. The cannon isn't pointed at her. Besides, aiming at things actually on my ship is probably not a good idea. Hey, where's Winslow? You better not have hurt him, you salty sea witch!
He's fine. I've just got him tied up in the main quarters. Keep your head in the fight.
Don't worry about me, Captain. I'm sure I can wriggle my way out of these ropes eventually.
Hey, get off my hand, stupid bird! Hey, shoo, get away! You climbed onto my ship with this? Where's the rope part?
Well, obviously I kept the rope. You wouldn't believe the number of situations a length of rope comes in handy for. For example, using it to tie up your first mate.
Yeah? Well, I'm keeping the hook.
Go ahead. I'll just take it back after I kill you.
Boy, that thing isn't very well secured. Why are you taking orders from that DeSinge guy anyway? He's clearly one loony doctor. He's got lampreys in his lighthouse.
I'm a mercenary. It's what I do. Once hired, I won't quit till the job is done. Even if it means taking down a pirate as renowned as yourself.
Renowned? I didn't even realize I was down. I bet that line could hold my weight, but it's about an inch out of reach. Aha! Ha ha! Try and catch me now. Bet you didn't see that move coming. Yikes! Hiya!
Was that supposed to hurt me somehow?
Maybe. Did it work?
No.
Dang. Aren't you getting tired yet?
Not a chance. I trained myself by studying your moves. I can match you blow for blow. Heck, I can even hold my breath for 5 minutes.
Only
just
5?
like you.
Ha! I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You mean that's true? I thought the stories were exaggerated. Impressive.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Not gonna happen.
So am I supposed to do that when she's here?
I can't reach it from here. I've got a golden parrot in my coat. I'll give it to you if you go away.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Aw, that is so cute. I'm gonna keep him as a souvenir when I kill you.
What else can I show her?
How about if I give you jewelry? Will you go away?
A bribe? I know you better than that, Guybrush.
No, you don't. I'm a new man. Go on, take it.
Shut up and fight me!
This thing is great for operating ancient machinery, but too flimsy for sword fighting. I'm a little too busy for that right now. Back off, woman.
Never!
Oh man, if that barrel breaks, Winslow is gonna be mad.
What are we supposed to be doing with that?
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
The reference to sword fighting. The insult sword fighting.
It's filled with fish and just barely hanging on up there. Look behind you! A three-headed sea chimp!
No thanks, I've already had lunch.
Oh, that's taking it too far. It's filled with fish and just barely hanging on up there. Get out of here. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Morgan. I hate to do this to a fan, but you did cut off my hand.
What? Uh-oh. Ah! You are good, Guybrush Threepwood. Well, I hate to battle and run, but I've got to see a doctor about this hand.
Oh no.
Here I come, Captain Threepwood. Where is the lass? I'll run her through and use her for fish bait.
She's gone. And she took my hand.
Quick, let's get after her.
Let her go, Mr. Winslow. I've got to find Elaine. Last time I saw her, she was falling into LeChuck's evil clutches.
Looked like a cheerful, friendly moment to
Evil
me.
clutches.
We're not going far with the mast in that shape. The cowardly cutthroat must have released the counterweight I set up to keep the mast balanced. Now it's cracked.
It is?
It is indeed. It may be just a hairline fracture, but I can tell. We'll have to take it easy until we can get her fixed.
Very well, Mr. Winslow. We'll head for the Jerkbait Islands.
Right. We can have our mast repaired there.
Sure. Also, that's the direction Elaine was headed.
I'll steer while you navigate. I mounted the map outside your quarters for your convenience.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
I guess we're going to jerkbait.
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Are we there yet, Mr. Winslow?
Aye, Captain. Spinner Cay, the main epicenter of the Jerkbait Islands.
Really? Where is everybody?
It's been many years since I've been here, but if the city is still inhabited by merfolk, I'd say underwater.
Merfolk? Maybe I'll meet a pretty mermaid.
Well...
You're right. Maybe later. First, I've got to make sure Elaine is safe from the evil of LeChuck.
Don't forget, before we can set out to sea again, we'll need our mast repaired.
Right. We need a plastic pair. Got it. Mermaids. No fishing. No fishing.
Hi, sailor. Ah. Oh, take it easy. A big, strong pirate like yourself afraid of a little old Vicalian like me?
Sorry about that. So, are you a
That's right. I am 100% proud Vicalian merfolk. Tail kinda gave it away, huh? So what brings you to Spinner Cay?
I'm looking for my wife, Elaine. She's the most beautiful pirate you've ever seen, with silky red hair and eyes as green as summer grog.
Oh, that's so sweet. You know, I think I did see her. She and that other guy arrived about an hour before you did.
You saw Elaine with some other guy? Who was he? Some big jerk? I could probably take him. You know, if I had to. But Elaine is usually okay, right?
Yeah, I think so. She went right over to the royal chamber, and the guy set off into the jungles with an armful of monkeys.
Royal Chamber. Got it. I'll deal with the monkey smuggler later. Ever hear of a man named Dakaba? I'm supposed to show him this locket.
You mean Crazy Sponge Guy? Yeah, I remember him.
Crazy
Last
Sponge
time
Guy?
I saw him, he was putting together a crew to go after some mystical sea urchin or something. Haven't seen him in a while, though. He used to have a little shelter out on Roe Island.
Cool raft. Can I ride it?
Do you have a pass?
I do not.
Well, I can't let you get by on your good looks alone. You're gonna have to get yourself a transit pass.
Where can I get a transit pass?
You may be able to get one from our chieftain, Beluga, in the royal chamber. But it looks like there's some kind of dispute going on right now.
Do you know where I can get my mast repaired?
I sure do. There's a shop right inside our town. Just follow the cave path, and it'll take you right there.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
Oh, am I clicking on something past there?
Give me what I want, or we'll tear your whole town to pieces looking.
You and your men shall not have the ancient summoning artifacts.
Then maybe we'll move on to your innards and tear those to pieces looking, you overgrown tadpole.
Please, calm down. I'm sure we can find a solution that works for everyone.
Elaine!
Guybrush! Guybrush, thank goodness you're all right. I've been worried sick about you. First the explosion, then that big cloud of voodoo pox you released from LeChuck started infecting pirates all over the Caribbean.
That was an accident. The sword was crooked. The spell was misspelled. The breath mints had artificial ingredients. It wasn't my fault. I bet there was a conspiracy.
Oh my god! Your hand!
What hand?
Well, exactly. What happened to your hand? And where is your wedding ring?
Oh, right, it was on that hand.
Well, it happened like this.
Arr! I should gut you where you stand.
I better get back there before they kill each other. Here, take my ring.
Oh, no, that's the one I...
Just take it. Trust me. And don't lose it, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, come on. Who's absent-minded enough to lose 2 wedding rings? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. Shut up, you.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one.
I will not let them
Yeah, we
fall
went through a lot of trouble to get that in the third game.
Chloe.
This is pointless.
How about a compromise?
Hey, this fishy-looking guy still has one glass eye.
not be given to
Shoot.
this fire.
Why do I have this uncontrollable urge to poke at fish eyes?
What do I need that
I
for?
wonder what it's like to see through the eyes of a fish. Whoa, everything is all magnified and bulgy. Awesome.
The artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
Can I just say something?
Both of you, shut up!
La Sponja Grande will not be given to these.
So, what's everybody talking about?
Arr! Me and my men seem to have come down with a touch of the sickly pox.
Ugh.
And these half-breed halibuts know how to get a hold of the cure, but they won't give it up!
We'll never give you the summoning items, Captain McGillicuddy. Not after the years of polluting our sacred waters.
So we accidentally spilt a few barrels of spoiled grog over the years.
Accidentally, my dorsal fin.
Ah, shut your blowhole!
Gentlemen, please. I'm sure you and Chieftain Beluga can come to some kind of agreement.
What's this about a cure?
The Vocalians hold an ancient prophecy that tells of a mythical sea sponge with the power to soak up voodoo energy.
La Esponja Grande.
Yes, but to find the Sponja Grande, you must first summon the legendary sea creatures who can guide you to its location.
Aye, and that's why we need the rest of those summoning items. My men have already recovered one of them. May as well just hand over the rest.
You mentioned summoning artifacts. That sounds cool.
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined, and the ceremony
It's
of
always
ritual
3
words
things.
recited, the legendary sea creatures will rise from the ocean and lead you to the source of the cure.
What are these legendary sea creatures?
Though I have never seen them, the prophecies say they are a physical representation of the ocean gods on Earth, and that they will lead the way to the mouth and the sponge.
Mouth?
Enough of this! The only mouth you need to be concerned with is the one I'm gonna shove a hook through if I don't get those summoning artifacts!
I'm sure we can come up with a slightly less grisly approach if we try.
Do you know the ceremonial ritual words by heart?
I do. And as chieftain of the Vocalians, I am the only one that does.
Maybe you could tell Captain McGillicuddy some of the ritual words if he agrees to take only half the sponge.
You'll be telling them all to me, or you'll be our chieftain catcher today come supper!
I thought you guys worshipped wind gods.
Yes. Some of our people tried evolving and living on land ages ago, but they always come back to the sea.
I noticed a cool raft down by the docks. How would I go about getting a ride on that?
Ah, you wish to enjoy our state-of-the-art human transportation system.
Here you go, honey. I already purchased a few all-day transit passes. Doing my part to support the economy, you know.
All right. Thanks, Lingy Poo.
Not in front of company, dear.
Oh, sorry. Lingy Poo. Have any of you ever heard of Coronado de Cava? I was told to look for him here and show him a locket.
I do remember this man. He too was obsessed with finding La Esponja Grande, but I have not seen him around Spinner Cave for some time. Perhaps he gave up, or died in the pursuit.
If you gave him the summoning items, I swear I'll gut every one of you!
No one is gutting anyone. We can work this out peacefully.
Hey, honey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course, dear. What is it?
You wouldn't believe what I've had to go through to find you. A crazy homicidal French doctor, an island with winds that kept everybody from leaving. I even faced off against the infamous pirate hunter, Morgan Le Fay, and he's just as vicious as people say.
Oh, I wish I could have been there for that.
So, have you been trying to find me, too?
Of course, dear. That's why we came here. Well, that and the monkeys.
Were you really worried about me? I mean, you did stop to chat with these fish people.
Guybrush, we came here looking for you. If we had tried to leave, the ugly, diseased pirate over there was going to have us killed. I had to stay.
You said you came here partly for the monkeys. What monkeys?
You know what? All those poor monkeys LeChuck had cast a spell over on my ship. Well, we were able to gather them all up, and we're going to make sure they all get back to their proper habitat. Several of them are native to the Jerkbait Islands.
Sounds like you spend more time rescuing monkeys than you did looking for me. I can do anything those monkeys can do.
I've seen you scratch your behind in the morning. You're very talented.
I guess that's all I have to say. Well, this is really between you and the fish people. Hope you guys get things worked out. Nice chatting with you. Come on, Elaine, let's go.
Guybrush, we can't leave.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to go to the bathroom before we start the long trip home this time.
These pirates are acting under the influence of the pox. And since we are the ones responsible for releasing said pox, this conflict is really all our fault. We're gonna stick around and clean up this mess.
But
I can handle things here, but you've got to get your hands... you've got to get hold of those summoning artifacts. They are the key to everything. The Gillicuddy's men have got one of them stashed somewhere. Before you turned up, I was about to go to Roe Island to follow up on a lead, and I've got LeChuck looking for the third one on Spoon Isle.
LeChuck? You let him go? You sent him on a mission?
Yes, don't worry, dear. He's harmless.
I'm sorry. I thought I just heard you describe LeChuck, fearsome, voodoo, ghostly, demonic, pure evil incarnate pirate LeChuck, as harmless. I wonder when I started hallucinating.
Guybrush, he's different, and I don't have time to argue. He's going to need your help. Please, my swashbuckling sea stud.
Negative.
Come on.
No.
Please?
Nope.
Pretty please with marshmallows?
Nuh-uh.
Pretty please?
Yet.
I'll be your best friend.
No way.
For me?
Not gonna happen.
But I'm your wife.
Forget it.
I'll make it worth your while.
Fine.
So you'll be my personal pirate paladin and get those summoning items while I stall these guys?
Okay.
Thank you, sweetie. Okay, how about this? We each get one summoning item and go our separate
Wait,
ways.
why is she just sliding on the ground?
What's the point of that?
I'll never let them have our sacred items.
Well then, what do you two suggest?
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the water.
I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes, but I've never been able to stay in a library for that long. Protected historical landmark. No part of this standing structure shall be defaced or removed at any time, as decreed by Chieftain Beluga.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, squishy fish person.
Hello, Pudgy Human. My name is Tetra.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and... Pudgy?
Have you come to our library to read up on the rich cultural history of the Vocalian race?
Sure.
No, actually, but I do have a few other questions. And I'm not Pudgy. Tell me about Vocalian history.
Well, did you know that centuries ago, we merfolk bypassed evolution and used Vocalian science to obtain legs on which to walk on land?
Nope. I can safely say I did not know that.
We used that same technology to reattach our tails when we returned to Mother Ocean. It's fascinating.
Oh, yeah, fascinating.
All this knowledge and more can be found right here in your local library.
Ever hear of a guy named Dakava? I have a locket for him.
Oh, yes. That guy used to be here at the library all the time, checking out books about sea sponges, aquatic mammals, and mythological treasures. Bit of a nut, if you ask me.
Sea sponges, huh? When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, it's been ages since he's been around. Good luck finding him.
Thanks. What's the deal with this building?
This is our library and cultural archives. It houses centuries worth of information about the evolution of the Vocalian people. It's also a protected national landmark, so it'll be here forever.
But it's underwater.
Well, of course. We sunk it.
Why?
The library was built during the age of terra firma, but when we as a race returned to the sea, we felt our knowledge should do the same.
Doesn't that make your books all soggy?
Sure does.
Okay. You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
Oh no.
How about a trashy romance novel?
I'll be right back. I know just the thing.
The Motion of the Ocean. Ooh, sounds racy. An accurate record of the Spinner K tide changes over the last 50 years.
Oof.
Oh. You know, why don't you just hold on to this one for me? I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Maybe some light-hearted fiction.
Perfect. I'll get you one of my favorites. Enjoy.
The Old Man and the Seagull.
It's about an old man who describes everything he sees in detail to a blind seagull while lost at sea.
Oh, God.
Oh, sounds exciting. I think I'll wait for the movie. Can you get me another book?
Of course. Looking for anything in particular?
How about something historical, ripe with political intrigue?
Sure. Oh, I know a great one you might like. I'll be right back. Here you go.
A City of Two Tales, an in-depth analysis of the rationale concerning the decision to leave the ocean and the inevitable return. I think I've read this one before. Thanks anyway. You know, I would like a book from the library.
I knew you would. What can I get for you?
Actually, I've changed my mind already. I don't feel like reading. That's enough book learning for now. I've got piratey things to do.
Go get him, swashbuckler.
Wonder if we have to find out about a book or something.
Let's start again.
Artifacts are sacred.
It's interesting that I've completely forgot about a lot of this game. As I'm seeing things, it starts to come back a little bit.
Now accepting coupons only.
Hey, can I have this bucket?
Well, I like you, so yeah, go ahead. What are you going to use it for?
I don't know.
So why do you want to take it?
'Cause it's there, I guess?
You're a weird kid. Cute, but weird.
Hi there. I understand you do ship repair here?
You! I thought I told you to stay away from this place!
What?
Especially after that stunt you played at the Royal Aquarium!
But
I'm just messing with you, handsome. It's me, Anemone.
Oh, you got me. How'd you get up here?
I swam. So, what did you say you needed?
I need my mast repaired.
Sure thing. You want a patch job or a full mast repair?
It's just a crack. I guess a patch job will do.
See, that's how they get you. A patch job is basically the same amount of work as a full replacement, but it's certain to go bad on you a lot faster. I give you a full mast replacement. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's Largo's music.
Why do I have that song stuck in my head?
There we go, all fixed. Your man, Mr. Winslow, took care of the bill. Nice guy, that Reggie. Does he have a cousin?
Can I have some bait?
Sure. How would you like to pay for it?
I'll trade you a pyrite parrot.
Sorry, we don't take those.
Oh.
We also don't accept personal checks, traveler's checks, credit, barter, foreign currency, or local currency.
You don't even take local currency? What do you accept?
Coupons.
About those coupons?
Do you have one?
No, but can't you be a sweetheart and give me one anyway?
What are you doing? Are you flirting?
I don't know.
Look, it's really easy. Just bring me a coupon, and I'll give you some bait. Got it?
Yup. Hi, a Numbly?
Hello again, sailor.
Please stop saying that.
What'll it be?
So you sell bait and repair ships here. That's an odd pairing.
Well, times are tough. Sometimes you gotta pick up an extra job or two just to earn enough sand dollars to live on.
That's tough.
You think that's bad? And this place used to be a bait shop and pizza joint. And I still couldn't sell any anchovies.
How'd you repair my ship so fast?
I'm telling you, mouse replacement is easy. There are a whole slew of trees out there on Spoon Isle Beach just perfect for mouse. Not to mention the fact that they are just sitting by the water's edge where I can easily grab one. I just float one over to your ship, a flip, a flop, and it's done.
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
Hmm.
I think I'm good.
Why would
See
I
ya.
need a tree?
Don't be a stranger.
I'm a little confused about that. 'Cause I'm guessing the fact that I can keep asking means it's probably important.
Bait shop. And ship repair. Handy.
So I guess we're done here for now. Guess we'll get back to the ship now that it's repaired
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
and look around for some
Look at those
artifacts.
legs.
Captain on deck!
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Isle of EU, Boulder Beach, Flotsam, and Rockagelato. What if we try to go back to
Let's
Flotsam?
head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
What's the point of going there?
Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
I guess these are the only two.
Set
Boulder
sail
Beach.
for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
Wow, I didn't think tiny islands like this actually existed. Good thing I'm not stuck here. I haven't finished my top 5 things to have while stranded on a deserted island list. Big rock. Big rock. That's a pretty big rock for such a tiny little island. Maybe this is the tip of a giant underwater pyramid from a highly advanced ancient civilization. Or maybe it's just a rock. It's just a rock. It's a palm tree. Hey, guess what? It's a palm tree. Nice palm tree. Whoa! It's a rare petrified deciduous from the Jurassic era thought to be extinct. No, wait, it's just a palm tree. It's a palm tree. Hey, guess what? It's a palm tree. It's just a rock.
What's the point of coming here?
Hiya, Rocky. What's new in rock news? How's the wife in Pebbles? Okay, I'm done talking to the rock. Okay, I'm done talking to the rock.
Oh. Sand.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
I'm guessing at some point I need to come here for something. Probably digging for specific treasure. It's weird that you can come here now.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
I love you.
I think we should discuss that sort of thing after we've reached our destination.
Huh?
Oh, I love you. Sounds like I love you. Pretty good joke.
Yes, sir. Joke.
Junkie. It's a palm tree. Gruesome.
I take his hat.
Murray? Jeez, what a horrible way to die. Stranded on a deserted island and stung to death by scorpions. Where have I seen that before? Gruesome. Murray? I'm not touching it. It looks slimy. Nice rock.
There's just random islands here that you can look at.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
So am I not supposed to be out here? Like,
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
I'm a little confused.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Oh, I didn't even notice that island.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, it's just another tiny one.
Ooh, bendy. I never get sick of rubber trees.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
As funny as it would be, I'd hate for someone to trip on this coconut and get hurt. I should probably get rid of it. On second thought, maybe I'll just leave it there. One of nature's bludgeons. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it. It's a palm tree. Nice rock.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
So I guess the reason for
Set
the
sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
reason for the
Yes,
tiny
sir,
boat, I guess, is to go
Captain Fleetwood.
between the Jerkbait Islands, because there's multiple islands there. I'm guessing we only go to the one, unless we do this.
Look at those legs.
Here you go. One official Vacalian transit pass. Good for 24 hours.
I bet you are.
Huh?
Jeez.
The raft is yours for the day. Just hop on board and use it to sail anywhere within the Jerkbait Islands.
Thanks.
Throw Island, Spoon Island. Go to the small one first.
What a dump! Look at this place. It's completely uninhabitable. Reminds me of my first apartment. Yep, that's Dakava, all right. This must be his place. Looks as if he hasn't been here in ages. Wonder what happened to him. Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking. I think I'm learning way too much about this Dakava guy. Oh, that's sweet. This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies. Hey, neat! It's a mounted singing manatee toy.
Oh no.
Huh. Must be broken. The Path of the Mouth. Okay. The Path of the Mouth. Okay. Dakava's journals. Poems I wrote while searching for Esponja Grande. Wow, 36 volumes. Looks like he was searching for a long time. These look a little like my good friend the Voodoo Lady, except skinny, and kind of shaky, and more out of proportion than usual. He must have done these from memory.
He's got a picture right there.
Nice cans. Nice cans. Oh, it's covered in seagull droppings. I hope it got that way after he left his place. Man, look at all these empty grog bottles. I'm sure he was just collecting these for recycling.
Oops. Huh.
Yep, it's stuff. Yep, it's stuff.
What's the point of coming here, though? Looks like I didn't learn anything important. There's this thing, I guess.
That'd make a lousy perch.
Hmm. I just randomly remembered something.
Now it's like a big red magnifying glass. Whoa, trippy. Everything looks really close up through this thing.
I don't remember what that's for, but...
Okay, Rafty, where should we go next?
Look, would you just give me the artifact so we can bury it and get out of here?
Nope.
But McGillicuddy gave it to me. I get to be the one who picks where to hide it.
Sorry, I got it now.
Will you at least look at me so we can work this out?
Nope.
I bet that's the seahorse artifact the Mer Leader was talking about. I wonder if they'll just let me have it.
Come on, let me.
Probably not.
Nope.
Hey guys,
Rap
what's going
woman?
on?
None of your business. Now why don't you back away? You're stinking up the place.
Oh yeah? Well, you don't smell so... Okay, this is awkward, but you guys smell amazing.
Yes, it's the savory smell of thinly sliced potatoes, fried crisp and golden with a touch of honey and a dash of salt. How I long to be back in the kitchen peeling my potatoes.
Yeah, I long for that too.
Can I have that seahorse?
You mean this seahorse that Captain McGillicuddy gave us to hide until all the artifacts are found? Of course. In fact, why don't we just give you the treasure and then rip off our own arms so our captain don't have to?
Sounds like a good plan.
What are you guys arguing about?
Oh, Captain McGillicuddy ordered us to hide the summoning artifact we found far away from the Jerkbait Islands until he was able to secure the rest of them. Only he won't give me the artifact back.
Hey, shut your trap. I'm working here.
Look, I'm sorry, Merkel, but McGillicuddy clearly gave the idol to me. It's my duty, so I want to make sure this gets done right. I want to be the one who decides where to bury it.
Sorry, Killick, but if it meant that much to you, you shouldn't have left it sitting out in the open while you took a nap.
And by out in the open, you mean placed in a small box, wrapped in wool and stuffed down my pants?
Okay.
Well, if you didn't want pirates rummaging through your trousers while you were sleeping, you should have said so. I've got it now. I'll decide where to bury it.
You know, it's getting awfully late in the day. What time did McGillicuddy want this done by?
Oh boy, he's right. I don't care who buries it. Let's just go.
Come on, keep up.
Hey, my raft!
Wow. Stole my raft. Freaking pirates.
That was fast.
Good and buried. Now we wait for McGillicuddy to pick us up.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
What are you guys still doing here?
Just biding our time till McGillicuddy sails round to pick us up.
So I'm guessing...
Never mind. Give my best to McGillicuddy and be sure not to look at his left pinky.
Oh, you know about that too?
Guess there's gotta be some sort of way I can bug the treasure. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Still here?
Yep.
You know, I hear that 9 times out of 10, the first place you bury a treasure is the spot where it'll most likely be found.
What do you mean?
Well, if you picked out that spot so easily, other pirates will probably pick that spot to go digging for treasure too.
He's right. We need to bring the treasure back and think of somewhere else to hide it.
I remember
Good
this
thinking,
now.
Hooky.
Come on, let me have it.
Too late. I still got the artifact.
What? Are you trying to slip something into our treasure chest? You know I'm looking right at it, right?
Oh, whoops, I must have dropped it. Sorry.
So how can I distract them?
It's a pile of fallen trees. It's a pile of fallen trees.
What would I need those for?
on?
Anything else I could say to them?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Would you please tell that lady behind you to button up her blouse?
Where? Where?
That was easy.
Hey, what are
Hey,
you doing?
what?
Trying to loot our treasure chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem. In fact, I can guarantee I won't be touching a single part of your body.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon.
Wait, so how...
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe there's a fair way to determine who gets to bury the artifact.
Oops.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you suggest?
How about a breath holding contest? First one to breathe for air loses.
I like where you're going with that, but no. With me asthma, it wouldn't be a fair contest.
Well, then I win by default.
No, because I still got the seahorse. That makes you a loser by default.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
How about a staring contest? First one to blink loses.
Hey, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's so simple. Who? Ah, what'd you do that for? I was winning.
No, you weren't. You were just about to blink.
Sorry guys, I couldn't resist.
Ah, this is pointless.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea.
Look, a distraction!
Oh, what's it distracting?
Yeah.
Bon voyage.
Did you say something?
That finally works.
Not me. Maybe it was Captain McGillicuddy.
Neptune's beard! If he sees we haven't buried this chest yet, he might just bury us instead! Come on, we've got to go now!
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
So I wonder why that didn't work the first time when I said look behind
it's
you.
me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Well, that's that.
Done and buried!
Okay then. What else is on this island? Huh.
Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo. Free bait. Good for 1 order of fish eggs. Coupon valid at most participating jerkbait island locations. Neat.
I'm assuming there's another treasure map for this area if there's one of these things.
More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Going right with the shingle. The clam has almost grown feet.
LeChuck!
Guybrush, oh, thank goodness you're safe. Elaine and I were so worried.
Forget it, LeChuck. You may have somehow fooled my wife with your voodoo trickery, but not me.
But it's true. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. Completely voodoo-free. And I have good news, Guybrush. I have found one of the mer people summoning artifacts. I just need little help actually getting it.
What's your game, LeChuck? Lure me into a false sense of security with kind words and sandwiches and then murder me in my sleep?
My boy, if I wanted to murder you, I'd just throw you off this cliff. Why wait for you to sleep?
How reassuring. I completely trust you now.
Great! We'll put the past in the past and agree to work together for a change.
So what exactly are you trying to do here?
I have surmised that the summoning artifact is somehow locked away within that structure. There has got to be a way to activate it so that we can actually retrieve it.
No problem. All we need is another...
No, don't tell me. I need to learn how to do this on my own. If I am going to prove to you that I am on your side, I need to be able to face challenges the same way you do, instead of threatening to cut off your head when I don't get my way.
Fine, I'll let you try to figure out how to unlock the artifact, but I will be the one to actually take it.
Fantastic! So, like I said, don't tell me how to do this. I'm sure I can figure this out on my own.
So, how much longer do you think?
I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm just not so good with this whole puzzle-solving thing. It was so much easier to just kill people until someone did things for you. Maybe you could just give me a hint?
Okay, well, try this. What are you carrying with you?
Well, let's see. I have some breath mints and this thing. It looks just like the thing you used in that clamshell, but mine seems to be broken. I think I've got it now. Oh, wait, no. That won't work.
Maybe you should just let me have whatever you're carrying and let me do this.
No, Guybrush, I insist. I must learn to do these things for myself.
No.
Look at...
Right.
yourself.
Well, I am rather handsome now that I am free of the voodoo curses, but I don't see how that is going to help.
It's not. I just wanted you to take a long, hard look at yourself and realize what a jerk you've been over the years.
Ah, yes. Self-reflection is a humbling beast.
That was another coupon.
Free bait. Large oysters. Tasty. For the fish, I mean. I try not to eat bait anymore. I could do this all day, but until LeChuck gets another key for the other clamshell lock, this is useless. It looks like it opens somehow. I wonder if there's anything inside. No dice. There must be some trick to opening it. Figure it out yet?
Not yet, but I think I'm really close.
So, you say you're human now, huh? Well, let's just see what happens when I pull off your mask!
Ouch! Guybrush, stop that!
Huh. Okay. Maybe you are human. I still don't like you.
Be that as it may, we still must work together to retrieve this summoning artifact.
If you did anything to hurt Elaine while I was gone, I swear I'll...
The only thing I did to Elaine was to pull her from the freezing water along with a bunch of wet, screaming monkeys.
Actually, that kind of sounds like our honeymoon. You look like you're still struggling. You need some more help?
Maybe just a little?
Okay, well, try this. Use...
Uh-huh.
Breath mints.
Uh-huh.
Yourself.
Is this helping?
Yes, trust me. It's helping. Okay, well, try this. Use...
Right.
Claw thingy.
Right. Use with...
Yourself.
Like this?
That's perfect. Now just hold that pose while I get my camera, okay?
Guybrush, I thought you were going to help me.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, well, try this. Use.
Use what?
Breath mints.
Yes.
Alter.
Offering it breath mints doesn't seem to make it open.
It was worth a shot. Okay, well, try this. Use.
Yes.
Claw thingy.
No. I got it. Use with...
Clamshell lock.
Well, I don't think that's going to do anything until I fix it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So how do I get him to fix it? Needs like a pearl on the end, right?
It's an all-purpose tool used by the Vacalian mer people to activate their mysterious machines.
Over here. Nothing? Huh? It end? I guess I should go find that treasure and should also use those coupons. What islands did they go to? Oh, I guess I could use the coupons first since we're going over here.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Now accepting coupons only.
I'd like some oysters, please.
Oh, you're lucky. We only have one left, and it's a doozy. You know, some people refer to the oyster as the love mussel.
Really? Maybe that's just to boost its self-esteem. This thing's as ugly as a pile of seagull droppings. I'd like some bait, please. Fish eggs.
Sure, here you go.
Thanks.
No problem. I just made them myself.
You did what?
Relax. I'm just yanking your tail. You're adorable when you squirm.
Let me just crack this sucker open here. Hey, look, a pearl! A big pearl!
Well, that explains that.
They're all slimy and gross.
We can give that to LeChuck, have him solve that puzzle. Before I do that, though, let's go looking for the other treasure.
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Good to have you back, Captain.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Now we gotta search all these islands again.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
If I were a buried parrot, where would I be? Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years.
But
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Aha! There you are, little parrot. I'll have you dug up in a second.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Creepy. It sounds like I've been buried alive. Again. And I think once is enough for a lifetime.
Well, technically we had to get buried alive more than once, but...
Take that, poxy pirates! Never underestimate the treasure-finding skills of Guybrush Threepwood.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Oh, shut up already.
That's one down. What was that? Oh, he's gonna use it as a shell? What's happening now?
Ah, ma petite maîtresse.
Oh no.
Where is the puny pirate and his superbly sickly hand?
Right here. Oh, and what a glorious battle it was. Guybrush was amazing. You should have seen the way he...
What? No, this will not do. I need all of Monsieur Threepwood.
That was not our agreement. I think you'd better give me my gold now.
Oui, of course. Ah, but I have discovered that Threepwood himself is very special. I need his body for my experiments. I'll pay you double to bring him back to me alive.
Make it triple.
I'll make it quadruple. Once I have extracted his essence and perfected my elixir, the world will offer me all of their treasures in exchange. Now go, mademoiselle. Go like the winds of Flotsam and bring me my perfectly profitable pirate prize.
Oh, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
So I wonder what the rubber tree and the coconut are for, though.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Look at those legs.
Wonder where the
Hey, it
third
looks like
one
those
is.
two pirates finally got picked up. I'll miss those guys. Maybe I can send them a fruit basket for the holidays.
But where am I going to find a duck wearing burlap chaps?
Here, you might need this.
Of course! This thing. Yes.
Okay, well, try this. Use.
Use what?
Claw thingy.
Right.
The pearl.
Ha-ha! It fits perfectly!
Yep, you now have yourself a fully functional Merkey. See, that wasn't too hard, was it?
No, not at all. So now what?
Oh, brother. Okay, well, try this. Use.
Right.
Merfolk key.
Use it with what?
Clamshell lock.
It's working, Guybrush!
Of course. Now, I'll just use my key over...
Wait! I think I figured it out! Now that I've got my key in place, you can go use yours in the other clamshell!
Yeah, smart thinking.
Oh, will you look at that? I knew the summoning artifact would be here. Let's go get it.
Whoa, hey, I will be the one to get it. Remember? That was our deal. You wait here.
Yes, of course. I've got your back.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of, but thank you. So this is what all the fuss is about. I'm not getting it out of there that way. That's not a good way to use fish bait. Maybe when I'm ready for some fishing. Otherwise, it'll just gross up my hook. I don't want to use my bucket on that. I don't need to see that all warped and enlarged in manatee vision. It's stuck in there.
Oh wait, prying tool.
Looks like someone else tried to pry the artifact out of here with no luck. Come on.
Need some help?
Nope, I got it. It's just really stuck. Looks like some kind of primitive crowbar.
Maybe I do need his help.
I can't get that turtle artifact out of there. Any ideas?
Why not just let me do it? Elaine seems to think I have the strength of 10 men. In fact, when I get back...
Yeah, forget it. I'll do it myself. That's not a good way to use fish bait. Boy, that thing is really stuck in there.
Why don't you just let me do it? I'm not saying I'm stronger than you, but...
Here. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna let you try to get the summoning artifact out of the stone, but only because you're a lot stronger than me. But you'd better give the artifact right back, or I swear...
Relax, Threepwood. I promise. All you need to know is where to apply pressure.
Nice.
Amazing! We've done it, Guybrush!
Yep, sure did. Now if I can just...
Just look at it. Pure gold. A treasure fit for any respectable pirate hold.
Okay, come on, just let me have...
And surrounded with the secret power to summon ancient, mysterious beasts of the sea.
Now listen here, you fleshy sack of chum! You better be handing over that golden sea turtle, or I'll be handing you your liver on the pointy end of me hook!
You are infected with the pox after all. I'm so sorry, Guybrush. Somehow I feel this is all my fault. Not to worry, boy. We'll get these artifacts, find La Esponja Grande, and have you cured in no time. Guybrush?
That big guy has the artifact. If I run up and take it from him, McGillicuddy would probably make me first in command. Heck, he might even let me eat this week. Then again, he is pretty big. I better gather some men.
Oh, ow. Oh, LeChuck! I was right! I knew I couldn't trust him! Oh no, the summoning artifact! The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
Where the heck am I now?
Guybrush, are you okay?
Fine, you backstabbing backslapper. Give me that sea turtle.
Of course, Guybrush. I understand that you want to take the credit. It's important to look good in front of your wife.
It's not that, it's just...
Now, if you'll be so good as to excuse me, I need to get back to the task of returning the monkeys I once kidnapped back into the wild. You wouldn't believe the number of monkeys it takes to complete an evil voodoo curse. What was I thinking?
It's a golden summoning artifact in the shape of a sea turtle.
So where do I get the third one from? Do the mer people have it? They were arguing about it. So this island we never did anything with, really. Hold on. Nothing here. I just thought about something. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, never mind. I have the locket. Ah, I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
I was meant to be, trim the sails around the sea.
Whoa! It looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy? It looks blank. Why would anyone hide a blank piece of paper in the mouth of a toy?
Manatee vision.
Looks like DeCava wrote down the name of a book. 101 Fish Jokes. I wonder if it's a biography.
Making some progress. Be neat if I could finish 2 of these today. Somehow doubt it though.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, Tetra. I'd like another book.
Sure. What are you looking for?
101 Fish Jokes.
101 fish jokes? Really? My ancestors have worked for centuries to gather these treasures of knowledge and preserve them within these walls so that our race will long be respected for our intellectual achievements. And you want fish jokes?
Yep.
Fine. Here, this ought to enrich your understanding of Vocalian literature.
Great. Hope it doesn't keep me in stitches or I might need a sturgeon.
I hate you now.
101 Fish Jokes. Hey, there's a coupon in here. I wonder if it's still good.
I wonder what I need like this bait for. What's that fishing well?
Now accepting coupons only.
Here you go, Emily. I've got a coupon here for something called Gusanos de Destino.
Wow, that's an old coupon. I'm not even sure I still carry this stuff. Wait here. I need to check in the back. Found some. It was all the way in the back behind the monkey fingers. It's even still glowing.
Ew. They look like fat, glowing worms.
Shall never happen.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
That area with the well was this place, right?
Whoa, I got a bite. Whoa, it's a big one. Shoot.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
How do I...
Okay, come on, little fishy. Hey, I think I feel a nibble. Come a little closer. Gotcha! Uh-oh.
Oh, hold still. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Almost.
Guybrush Threepwood, obtainer of cranky golden fish artifacts. Whew.
So what was this for, though? Fish eggs. Also, we haven't used the bucket yet. Oh well. We got the 3 artifacts. We don't have the words, though. That's not good.
What's going on?
It's McGillicuddy. He's moving his ships in and creating a blockade around the island. He's gonna tear this place apart if he doesn't get those summoning artifacts. I'm headed for higher ground. I'll be at the shop if you need me.
Sir, I'll take the screaming narwhal out to sea before the blockade has a chance to move in, so she's not caught in the crossfire.
Okay, I'll find a way to get out to you as soon as I find...
Help!
Elaine! Winslow, wait! I have to get Elaine! I'll be right back!
No time, sir. You'll have to find a way to slip past the blockade. I'll be waiting to pick you up.
Is someone there? I need some help!
No, Sea Bunny, what happened?
McGillicuddy! He caught me off guard, knocked me out, and kidnapped Chieftain Beluga. I was working out a plan to rescue him, but then I got blindsided by a falling chunk of Mer statue, and now I'm stuck.
I got ya.
What the heck is that?
All right, let's sneak out to my ship and sail out of here.
Right, your ship. That's perfect. I needed one more ship for my plan. Oh, and we're not leaving yet.
But...
Okay, listen carefully. There's always a weak point on the blockade. We're going to use a classic 2-point distract and skewer to take advantage of it.
Double-jointed traction skewer. Got it.
I'm going to get my ship out of hiding and provide a distraction on the east side. Your job is to get to the Spoon Isle beach and distract them on the west.
How do I do that?
There's a cannon on the beach. Constant attacks from that should keep them occupied so someone else can slip through unnoticed.
Who else is there?
I also need you to tell LeChuck about his part. He needs to sneak through the weak point in the blockade once you and I have them distracted, then take your ship, sail out to McGillicuddy's flagship, sink it, and rescue Beluga.
That's
Actually, I
complicated.
think I should be the one to sail out there and do the valiant sinking and rescuing of the mermaid. Queen, whatever.
Oh, sweetie, I wish you could. But the Potts has taken McGillicuddy over completely now. There's no reasoning with him anymore.
But it's my ship and...
I said, quit your whimpering and grow some barnacles for Blackbeard's sake. I'm making the plans here, fancy pants.
Yikes. Don't look now, but I think you might be slightly infected with the pox.
Unless you want to find yourself with a matching set of hook hands, I suggest you do as I say.
Yes, dear.
I've got to run, love. Go and find LeChuck and tell him the plan.
What is that thing on the
Hey,
ground?
LeChuck. Elaine says you should see how many cannonballs you can fit in your stupid...
I can hear you.
Yes, dear.
Hot coals. I can't cook on them.
Wow, it's hot. How did Elaine not burn herself on these? I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it.
Good thing I have this bucket.
There. Now they won't singe everything in my pockets.
Anything up here?
Looks all slimy with mer people crud now. I think I'll stay out here.
So where the heck is the Chuck?
Take that, weak point of the blockade!
Oh no! Someone's shooting at me! It's coming from the beach!
Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Where did he go?
Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around.
I'm confused. Where did the Chuck go? Like, we've only seen him on this place, right? Is he on the other island? No, because I saw him last time, maybe. Hmm.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
Seriously, where is he? Back on the main island? He just was up top? I'm a little confused.
Looks like I might be able to sneak through the blockade here.
Oh, is that because I fired the cannon? I guess we're just not listening to her about that.
Aha! This must be the weak point in the blockade. Now all I need to do is quietly sail through and...
Well, well, if it ain't the little pirate with the fancy coat what smells like bacon.
Oh, why can't you just leave us alone so I can go back to me job in the kitchen?
Never mind that. Let's just blow him out of the water.
Now, guys, let's be reasonable.
Who's shooting at me?
Hoist your colours, you mangy sea dogs! Not one of you has the guts to sail out here and face me!
Elaine! You're lucky I'm stuck in this blockade, you saucy female, or I'd sail me ship right over you!
Mind if I sail on through here without you shooting me?
Oh, yeah, sure. Come on through.
Really?
Nah, sorry, mate. You come through here and I'll have to replace your head with a cannonball.
That's ugly.
Well, if it'll make you feel any better, I can put a little eyeshadow and lipstick on it first.
No thanks, I'll just stay here for now. Looks like that ship's adequately distracted.
I still need to find LeChuck to distract him.
I don't think they'd enjoy my parrot as much as I do. I can't sneak by this ship until that guy up there has his cannons pointed somewhere else.
Am I just supposed to go really fast here?
Well, the ship seems distracted while I'm shooting at them. No, that's the same way I broke the toaster.
What?
No, that's the same.
So where's LeChuck then? Kinda searched everywhere, right?
Nah.
There's no way to like create something to automatically use the cannon?
No, that's the same.
I wonder where the hell he went. Oh, they're
Hey,
just
come
not
on,
searching
give
for
us
it?
a golden sea turtle. We saw you pry it out of that altar.
You'll have to pry it from my no longer cold dead hand.
LeChuck?
Guybrush, get out of here. These guys think I still have the artifact, and they are willing to kill to get it back.
Okay, but Elaine wants me to tell you something.
It'll have to wait, Guybrush. I don't think these guys are gonna let me leave without giving them the artifact first.
Aha! Look, it's a golden summoning artifact.
That's a gold parrot.
Wrong, it's a pyrite parrot. It only looks gold, fool.
Who's stupid enough to think we confuse a parrot with a sea turtle?
Mark, it's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Why must you ruin everything?
Oh no.
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it. I think it only works on merfolk clamshell thingies. Can you guys please go away? I need to distract a blockade and this guy needs to help.
Shove off, Pipsqueak.
I guess these guys really want to fight LeChuck for that artifact. Almost done here? I need to tell you Elaine's plan.
As long as these pirates think I have the sea turtle artifact, I'm stuck here.
Okay, I came up with something, I just realized. Oh wait, I never did anything with this. Maybe this is what I need. Because I was just thinking to myself, it's like, we have a perfectly good mold of the sea turtle, right? What am I supposed to
Well,
melt
they're
down
in there,
now?
but they really aren't hot enough to do anything.
Huh.
That won't do anything. It's not even on. I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Do I need like a dial or something for that?
That won't do anything.
It's not even on. How do I like turn it on?
That won't do anything. That won't do anything. That won't.
I feel like I'm missing something. But like, it's not like there's any new areas to get items, right? How do I do this again?
Gotcha! Lost another one.
Is there a way to actually catch them, or no?
Huh. I don't get it. It looks blank. Why?
Wait, how come I have to use this again to look at this?
Looks like Dekava wrote down.
Yeah, it's not important though. Yeah, where can I get more items? Like, I can't honestly think of anything. There's got to be some way to turn this thing on. Make the coals hotter and melt something. I guess. Wait, am I supposed to melt him?
Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot.
How can I get it hot? I think I could. I mean, we don't need this book anymore, right?
That won't do anything. It's not even on.
I need a dial is basically what I think I need, but it's... Cause yeah, there's blue and red. That would be like a heat gauge of some sort. How can I turn that?
I think it's a vacation. That won't do anything.
But where could I get something like that? Could it be... Did I not check enough in the runes of the thing over here? You think there'd be something here, maybe?
That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well.
Yeah, there's nothing that fell off or anything. Well, where else could I get like some sort of merfolk dial or something?
It's a golden summoning artifact in the shape of a sea turtle. The Cranky Fish summoning artifact. A golden seahorse summoning artifact.
Another thing is, if I melt the parrot down, how do I get like the molten parrot over there anyway? It's just gonna be liquid. Oh, in this tray, I guess. Maybe I can pick up that tray?
That won't do anything.
I don't understand how you turn it on. I think there could have been something way back at the main island. Hard to see anything.
Almost done here?
As long as these pirates...
Hey, you filthy sea scum! Look what I've got!
That one ain't even real! Yeah! We saw this guy get the artifact! And we ain't leaving until we take it from him.
Tell you what, if you act now, I'll throw in a second magical golden artifact absolutely free.
Forget it! Then I'll get roped into buying a new artifact every month. I ain't falling into that financial trap again.
God damn. For the life of me, I can't think of where to like get something. Wonder if I do that, if it'll give me a hint towards that. Still would use the scrap lumber. Like I'm kind of confused by that. Like, what's the point of this?
It's a pile of fallen trees.
The only thing I can think of is that something is around here, like...
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Merpeople town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused. No fishing.
Is this something I missed around here?
Justice is blind. Well, now it is. Kind of fishy smelling.
Now accept the
again.
coupons only. I see. What can I get you?
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Did it make that sound like it's for something then? What am I missing here? Need some sort of dial or something.
I really want to turn the heat up on that hot tub. It's just not a good soak until it feels like your arms are gonna melt off. The Path of the Mouth. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. There's gotta be some way to turn up the heat.
It's a pile of fallen trees. I've got no reason to pry that. I'm not grabbing that with my hook.
Am I missing something like incredibly simple or something?
A fishing well. I've got no reason to... That won't do anything. That won't do anything. That won't do it. More Vacalian ruins. This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
Oh, whoa, I didn't notice it had this if you hold the button down. I just... It's gotta be like an item that fits in there, but like...
That won't do anything.
Oops.
That's the wedding ring I gave Elaine. The, uncursed one. Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot.
How do I get it to be hot? What am I missing here? It's over there. It doesn't turn the hint thing up a little bit. Turn it back down after I get a good hint. I'm at a complete loss here. It feels like I'm just flat out missing an item. But like, there's nowhere to get items from.
No how, no way am I letting LeChuck get his greasy fingers on the genuine artifact again. They're all slimy and gross.
It's weird that I haven't needed the fish eggs for anything, but I tried to use them with this and...
That won't do anything.
My brain can't figure this out. I don't know what's wrong.
That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Maybe I can mold this pyrite parrot into the shape of this sea turtle to fool the pirates. Nope. This pyrite's much too solid.
That's kind of silly that you could do that. I don't know how to turn on that.
I've got no reason to...
Like, am I crazy? What am I missing here? Wish the hint system would just tell me, but it's doesn't seem to want to do anything. It did hint that I had to turn up the heat, but
nope. He doesn't need it, and I don't want to give it to him. That's not a good way to use fish bait. I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. More Vacalian ruins. This'll... Grilled parrot. Too bad this thing isn't hot. That won't do anything. It's not even on.
how do I get it to be on? swear I've been like everywhere, so I don't really get this.
Looks like it's locked up now. More clamshell locks. I remember these things from Flotsam Island. Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down.
Okay, we're turning the hint setting up to full. I'm surprised it hasn't given me a second hint. The only thing I think is that I'm missing an item, and I can't think of a single spot where there could be one.
Musk at Dusk. How to match the perfect couple. A complete guide to animal matchmaking. I think I'm learning way too much. Nice cans. This looks like plans for some kind of underwater device. Or perhaps shoes for wallabies.
Am I gonna have to look something up in a Telltale game? Because that feels like a new low. But I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
I'll just turn the heat up a little. Uh-oh. If nobody saw it, it didn't happen.
So, I knew there was probably a reason to go up there before, and I didn't think that that would be the spot. I'm an idiot. That's 100% on me. I'm surprised I didn't try to hint on something like that. But I didn't... the problem there is that I didn't look at the hot tub. I didn't know it was a hot tub. I thought it was a throne. That's kind of... I had no reason to like look at that the entire time. Like, I'm guessing I could have looked at that beforehand, and it would have said something like, oh, hot tub controls. Maybe you would have said you can't touch that or something.
Hey, perfect fit. And they said that heating and air conditioning certificate I earned at Pirate Night School would never come in handy. Whoa, now that's a barbecue.
Oops.
Sorry, little guy. Good thing you're not actually alive.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Oh.
Well, that's unsettling. Ooh, melty. Ouch! Hot!
It'd be funny if the liquid metal still, like, talked. Since it's, like, magical. Now we can finally move forward. After, like, how long of being stuck in the same spot?
Hey, what happened?
Wait, then how do I keep it
The bowl
from
is full of
hardening?
pyrite. It's cooled down to a solid mass now.
Can I take this off?
The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well. I've got no reason to pry that.
I mean, kinda.
That's not a good way to use fish bait.
Is there a way I can make another mold of this, or? I need the opposite of that. What am I thinking?
Let's try this again. A bowl of hot melted pyrite, which I imagine is a lot less tasty than a bowl of hot nacho cheese, despite their similar appearance.
So how can I keep that molten? Why is it? Is it not time?
My pyrite hardened again. I can't move very far if I want to be able to pour it.
Is there? No, because that's not as quick. You can't get there very quickly.
Let's try this again.
The only thing I could think of is, no, that shouldn't work. Or if it does, it's silly.
Oh, my pyrite hardened again.
Hmm.
Let's try this again.
Some quicker way to get over there or something? Like, I don't understand.
Oh, my pyrite.
Wait a minute. An idea. It's a terrible idea, but it might work.
Let's try this again.
I wonder if I should try to go over today to finish this episode off, maybe? Since like I'm gonna be playing Yakuza 3 tomorrow. I'm not sure how much there was left of this episode. It's gotta be coming close to the end, right?
Over the edge you go. Bullseye.
Again, it might be kind of longer, I don't know. Hard to tell with these games. Plus, I'm probably gonna have to like end streams in the middle of these games anyway, no matter what I do.
One counterfeit sea turtle artifact made from fool's gold. Hey, not bad. Good enough to fool the undiscerning pirate eye anyway.
Okay.
Hey, look, over here! A completely real golden sea turtle artifact.
That's impossible. I saw this guy take the artifact. We ain't going nowhere till he hands it over. Or we take it from him.
Man, these guys are a tough sell. I'm glad I went into pirating instead of becoming a traveling salesman like my guidance counselor suggested. Hey guys, look! He's got the summoning artifact right here!
He's right! Grab it, men!
Arr, let me at him!
You'll never! Arr, give it here! Give it here!
I got him! Ouch! Hold him down!
I'll take you all on! I got it!
Ooh, that looks painful.
You're...
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to take on armies without blinking an eye. Now a handful of pox-stricken pirates can wrestle away the artifact?
Ah, don't beat yourself up, LeChuck. These guys did a good enough job. Besides, that turtle artifact they took was a fake. I still have the real one, nice and safe.
Good thinking, lad. Where'd you learn to pull off a trick like that?
That? Oh, I've been doing that kind of thing for years. In fact, I'm kind of famous for it.
I bet you are, boy. Now, you said Elaine had something she wanted you to tell me?
I like that all three of them are the right thing, right?
Elaine told me she wants you to go out to the beach and use the cannon to provide a distraction for the blockade while I sail out and rescue the Merleader.
Of course that was gonna happen.
Are you sure that's what she said?
Positive. We're buddies now, right? I wouldn't lie to you.
Ha! I suppose you're right, Guybrush. I'll get right on it. Good luck, lad!
Jerk.
See if you can handle this, boys.
They're shooting at me! Why are they shooting at me?
Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. Aha! So long, suckers. It was nice chatting with you again, but I've got a Merleader to save.
Where'd he go? Did you let him through?
Me? If you didn't notice, I'm a little busy over here.
Shooting blindly at a far-off island ain't exactly what I'd call busy, you sniveling spud scraper. Arrgh! Arrgh! Ah!
Good to see you again, Captain Threepwood. I knew you'd find a way past the blockade. Surely you have a wondrous story to share about the ordeal.
Good to see you too, Mr. Winslow, but there's no time for stories now. We've got to take down McGillicuddy and save the Merleader.
Fantastic, sir. Just point out his location on the map, and we'll be on our way.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
So wait, where are we on? Oh.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
Tell me the ritual summoning words, or I'll plunge you into the icy blue.
I will not let you summon the legendary sea creatures. You will not have a Sponja Grande.
Fine. Let's see how long it takes you to drown with your head submerged in the sea.
It'll be a while. I can breathe underwater too, you know.
Don't tell me what I know, you oversized anchovy. I don't need to know stuff. I've got the pox. Lower the Merleader.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lowering the Merleader.
Captain McGillicuddy, prepare to be boarded and surrender the Fishman.
I don't think so, boy. The chieftain is gonna tell me exactly where to find the artifacts so I can get to Esponja Grande or end up as seagull pickings among the rocks when I run aground.
Don't worry about me. The captain has lost his ability to reason. He thinks he's going to drown me, a merperson. You must keep the summoning artifact safe, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Threepwood! Then you're the one who stopped my men with this accursed cheap imitation summoning artifact!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Uh-oh.
I forgot that it still
You
does that.
rue the day you crossed paths with me, boy!
Rue? Ha! I really gotta look up that word.
Guybrush, sink his ship.
I'll deal with you later, Stickwood. I think old Finface here wants another dip in the drink.
Here we go again.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep.
Prepare to meet your maker, McGillicuddy. Wow, nice shot.
If I ever find a crewman who let you through the blockade, I'm gonna maroon them on one of those deserted islands in the middle of the ocean.
Hey, McGillicuddy.
Threepwood.
Look, I'm sure the sponge is big enough for all of us. Let the Merleader go, I'll get the sponge, come back and cure us all.
We ain't looking for a cure, boy. We want to destroy La Esponja Grande forever.
What?
Listen here, fish breath. Me and my men have been running the sweet trade on these waters for decades. We've suffered everything from scurvy to man-eating shark attacks, but we ain't never seen anything like this pox. It rots our flesh, melts our teeth, and makes our eyeballs bleed. It's turned us into terrifyingly hideous monsters of the sea, and life has never been better!
You can't be serious.
Aye, we like being this way. The pox makes us fearsome and powerful, and will make us rich. It's what every pirate strives to become, Guybrush. And I won't leave that cursed sea sponge out there just waiting to take that away.
The pox is just making you cranky. You'll feel better after a cure in a hot bath.
La Esponja Grande is a weapon against the evolution of piracy. I must find it. I must destroy it.
You must give it to me.
Nice try, boy.
Let Beluga go. I have all the summoning items.
Good. Then I'll know where to find them after the Merleader tells me the ceremonial ritual words.
I'll never tell you.
Either you'll spill your guts, or I will.
McGillicuddy? You're so weak, it's more like McGilliputty.
That really hurt my feelings. The mass!
Uh-oh.
Good riddance, Threepwood.
I'll be back for you, Chieftain Beluga.
We'll need to get the mast repaired again before we can catch up to McGillicuddy's ship.
I know, I'll use the map.
Oh.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir. Looks like your friends have driven back the blockade. It should be safe now.
Huh. I'm just trying to think here. So I think I know now what that one thing's for. I just don't know. I don't think I have the items to do something. Wait. What island had that tree?
Good to have you back, Captain.
Prepare to set sail,
I'm
Mr.
just
Winslow.
realizing we could antagonize him.
We
What?
need our mast.
Oh, right. So I'm just thinking, if we can cut down that rubber tree, use that as the mast, he shoots our mast, it'll bounce right off. Is that the idea here? The problem is, like, how do you get the rubber tree down?
Ship repair.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
I need my mast repaired. Again.
Again? Wow, twice in one day.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to rescue your leader and take down McGillicuddy, but that guy is cannon happy.
Oh, how heroic. I'll get right on it.
I think there is a decent amount left.
That was fast.
Our
Should think
leader's
about
life is
wrapping
at
soon.
stake. Now get out there and do your thing.
I'll try to see if I can figure out this tree thing though.
I think I'm good.
In the next
See
few
ya.
minutes.
Don't be a stranger.
I just don't know how I would get the tree out of there, like...
Welcome back, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Like, what was
Onward
the
to
sound?
Brill...
Aye,
You!
What?
Shouldn't you guys be being tortured by McGillicuddy by now?
When McGillicuddy finds out you slip past us to get through the blockade, he'll have our heads on a pike! I figure as long as we are dead anyway, we might as well dig up the golden artifact and run. Of course, now we can't find the blasted thing.
I know we left it on this island. It has to be here somewhere.
Go away, Hook Boy. We don't have time for you.
Oh, come on. I thought we were friends. Especially after all the help I gave you guys earlier. So, can't find the treasure, huh?
I know it's here. It's just, well, we reburied it so many times I can't remember where we put it.
Sounds like someone should have been a little more decisive. Maybe I can help. I think I see a bit of the chest poking out by the tree.
What do you think I am, some kind of backhoe? Do you know how hard it is to get through rubber tree roots?
That makes it the ideal place to bury a treasure. If you were a smart pirate, that's exactly where you would have buried it.
Sweet.
Gah! There ain't nothing here!
Try the tree again.
Nah, those roots are too thick. There ain't no treasure chest down there.
What about that rock over there? Seems like a likely place to bury treasure.
That's worth a shot.
Fine.
What if they'll find anything else?
Nothing. Any more bright ideas?
Maybe you left that coconut as a marker.
Oh yeah, smart. We used a rolling, floating treasure marker. It's brilliant. Take the cook, he said. It'll be good for him, he said.
Technically, that's true. McGillicuddy would have killed me if you hadn't got me off the ship.
So you put the coconut where we buried the treasure?
At one point I did. It, might have rolled.
Fine. We will dig under the coconut.
It must have rolled.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Arr. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going?
Long walk along the beach?
Fine. Just stay where I can see you and don't even think of digging out here. That treasure is ours. Ours.
Of course. I'd never stand in the way of a pirate and his treasure. Tim Boyne?
Hey, what'd you do that for? You're messing up our hole.
Sorry.
I always wanted to be a lumberjack.
I think I've grown past the need to carry rubber trees in my pants. I'll just leave it here.
So... how do I guess I could probably tell them to get that one.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Miss.
Where to?
Let's get McGillicuddy.
I think I'll do this part with the tree and then...
Shove off, Scruffy!
Then I'll call it a night.
Scruffy? You know how long it took me to grow this beard this way?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where...
Hey, ugly!
Arr!
My possibly dead mother could shoot a cannon better than you can.
How dare you insult me?
Blast and bopper! You know, sir, I don't mind handling the bill for replacing the mast over and over again. I really don't. But I feel it would be more productive if we could stop the mast from breaking in the first place. Just my 2 pieces of 8, sir.
Yes, thank you, Winslow. Duly noted. I'll get the map.
Now, I guess if
Let's get out of here, Mr. Set sail.
Yes, sir.
If I tell them to get the rubber one, should be fine, right? The idea of having a rubber mast sounds kind of iffy.
Prepare.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
I'm gonna need another mast replacement, and I'm pretty sure I found a suitable tree on a small island just north of the Rock of Gelato.
Yeah? I'll go check it out. Hey, you were right. Never used a rubber tree for a mast before, but it worked just fine. Your ship is ready and better than ever.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much is left after this, but I'm sure getting the actual treasure is going to be a thing. So I'll probably wrap it up whenever it takes us to whatever area.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow. Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
You best mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Do I look like a guy who knows what's good for me?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Yo, Captain.
Why do you keep bothering me?
Was there a cannonball just floating there?
You're so ugly, your father wished
Like,
you
what
were
is that
the
next
son
to
of
the
the
mast?
milkman.
Grrr! You be wearing on me nerves, Streetwood. Don't you ever get tired of losing?
Oh, I don't intend on losing this time, kelp sucker. Give me your best shot.
No! My ship! Damn you, Streetwood!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That'll teach you to mess with Guybrush. Oh no, the Merle Eater.
Nicely done, Guybrush. Once underwater, I was easily able to escape. The Vocalians are in your debt. Now let's go home.
Good show, sir. I knew you'd make a good captain from the moment I saw your beard.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Now, back to the Jerkbait Islands before Elaine's pox gets any worse.
The map, sir.
What?
I like it when you point on the map.
Oh, very well, Mr. Winslow.
So yeah, I think I'll just stop right here. I'm sure that this episode's not too much longer, but it's kind of anticlimactic to end here, but it is what it is. Don't want to spend like 5 hours on each one. Anyways, I'm gonna be done for the night. We'll be back with more Monkey Island on Tuesday. We'll be playing some Yakuza 3 tomorrow. Okay. So, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Bye-byes. I guess I'll raid Deathwing. He's playing some Doom. So, go watch him. Bye.